Oh, life is pain! Life is fucking pain! Ah! Hello, everybody. Hi. How is everyone doing today? Oh my god! Oh, you have no idea how much I am losing my mind right now. You have no idea how much I am losing my mind. I hope everyone is doing well. Congrats to Esh for getting first and Burger getting second. Look at you go. Third is still up for grabs, guys, if you haven't got it. Hi, Beanie. Hi, I saw you were live a bit ago. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're doing good, bestie. Mwah. The stream. Okay. There was an update for Stream Deck yesterday, and I remember this because I got so fucking annoyed, because it kept popping up while I was working on the shit. And I was like, what? And now it's just not working. Like, I'm hitting my buttons, and the thing is, I would love to just go to my task manager and shut it down and then reopen it, but it doesn't work like that. If I want to fix my Stream Deck, I have to restart my computer. And I realized it wasn't working about, like, a minute before I was supposed to go live. So I was like, fuck it. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. So I'm just gonna be in pain today. Thankfully, I don't actually, use it too often. Does it work with my... No, it doesn't work with my anything. I'm trying to do my PNG settings and it's not working either. Why do I have you plugged in? If I change ports, will you work? If I change ports, will you love me? No. Okay. It hates me. Might poison myself? Oh yeah, okay. We'll get into this story. So I'm very heavily exaggerating. But I did have a culinary error. I did have a culinary error, which I think fine. My tummy's a little funny. But okay. Allow me to set the scene. I am home alone. The first of many mistakes. Also, no, Lizzie, you're very cute. You're actually no, Lizzie's correct. Someone very cute has appeared, and it's Shroom. It's Shroom. Anyway, I was home alone. And I was like, I've got a pasta bake for dinner. I'm gonna microwave my pasta bake, but I want something sweet. And I have a chocolate pudding in my house, but I was like, no, I'm gonna save that because I don't know actually if I'm getting a birthday cake this year or not. I probably most likely am. I've never not gotten a birthday cake as far as I can remember, but more or less I'm celebrating my birthday with my family tomorrow. And then doing something like dinner on my actual birthday, which is like, God, is my birthday Wednesday? It's 4 days away. That's what the ominous 4 days tweet was on my Twitter. If anyone didn't know. But I was like, I want something sweet, but I don't want to eat that one chocolate pudding that I have. So what else can I do? I was like, oh, I know how to make cookie dough, eggless cookie dough that you can just eat from a bowl and it's really good. And I was like, I'll just make that. And I made the mistake of using self-raising flour. I didn't put eggs in it, no. I made the mistake of using self-raising flour instead of plain flour. And you can see why that might be a bit of a problem. It probably could have been fine. But my issue came from the fact that I put the flour in a bowl with the sugar and the butter and I microwaved it because you've got to heat treat your flour before you consume it if you're not gonna you've got to heat treat your flour because it can be bad for you. So I was heat treating my flour like a good girl and then I take it all out, mix it together. I'm like, oh, the butter hasn't melted as much as it should have, but you know, that should be fine. And I'm like, oh, this should all be fine if I mix it. And then I did that. And then I added the milk in. And it started to look like bread, and I was like, how have I done this? So I added more milk and it didn't fix it. So I added more butter and microwaved it again. And then it got really puffy in the microwave. And I was like, oh, self-raising flour has things that raise in it. Yeah. So what I did was I added even more milk and then vanilla extract and Nutella, and I tried to salvage it. I could not salvage it. And then I went, you know what? Maybe if I put this in the fridge for an hour, it'll taste fine. So I put it in a fridge for an hour, ate my pasta bake, took out the fucking abomination that I just concocted. It didn't taste horrible. I don't really know how to describe it. I think the main problem was that it was like lumpy. It's supposed to be smooth. And it didn't taste as it was as I like cookie dough. I didn't want to waste food. I wasted so much milk and ingredients on it. I didn't want to waste it. I only ate like half of it before I decided this is just and I put it in the bin. On like a scale of 1 to 10, it was probably like a low 4. Like, it was edible. It wasn't a pleasant experience, but it was edible. But yeah, I put it in the bin. I destroyed all the evidence. It's in the bin now, but I still ate half of it. It was just kind of like uncooked chocolate sweetbread. And I don't know how to feel about that, but that's in my stomach now. That's being digested. So I got a tea because I thought tea will fix all my problems. And then I realized that we're out of decaf tea. So I only have caffeinated tea, and I don't usually have caffeinated tea, but now I have caffeinated tea, so. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. There's not enough honey in this tea, but you know what? I'm gonna deal with it. Because I deal with this shit now. Because I'm stupid. But you know, aside from that, I've been having a pretty good day. I've been very productive this week. I've been kind of manic, actually. I've realized, and for anybody who is a sub and who is in my Discord, you would have seen I have like an updates channel in there, which is it's basically just become a blog for me, where every week or so I'll just go in there and give like an update on my life and how I'm feeling and what content stuff I'm trying to work on. And it's kind of fun. It's nice. I like doing it. But if anyone's in the Discord and there's a sub, you might have seen that. I've realized that I work really well with deadlines, but only if a deadline isn't arbitrary. So like I can't just be like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing and I have to get it done by the 28th. No, because the 28th is a meaningless date. Like, there is no reason that the 28th should be a deadline other than me saying that it should be my deadline. And that means nothing to me. There is no stakes in that number. However, on the 16th, I realized, shit, my birthday is a week away. And then I manically have been working on stuff for a little birthday surprise for stream. Because my birthday is a tangible date that works at a deadline. Same with like Christmas or my streaming anniversary or stuff like that. So I don't work well with arbitrary deadlines, but tangible deadlines, they make a lot of sense to my brain. And then I go absolutely feral. You want eyes, Charlie, but you don't think have enough concentrate left? Oh no! No! I was actually tempted to have a coffee because I didn't want a hot chocolate after the last chocolate monstrosity that's now living in my bin. But I was tempted to make a coffee, but I was like, no, it's a bit late for a coffee. Who has a coffee at 7 o'clock at night? That being said, I'm sure there are plenty of people who have a coffee at 7 o'clock at night. And they're probably very sleep deprived. I mean, this is me talking who will drink a Monster at this time, but it will be like the bottom of a can of Monster. Had a Monster yesterday. It was nice. I'm now out of Monster and I'm sad. But yeah, like I said, I've been very manically working on stuff for my birthday, and it's not quite a rebrand, because basically everything is staying the same more or less. Missing out on the sub updates. Oof. Oh no, I think with the last Discord update it disconnected everybody, because I don't think I'm connected to it right now either. I think I might need to fix that, which I was meant to do earlier, but I forgot. So mods, someone note that down. I'm gonna forget. I'm pretty sure mine's connected. Mine is not connected. Speaking of the Discord, Monster J, you filled your mini fridge with nothing but Monster energy drinks, as you should. As you should. My Discord is not connected to my Twitch, and I don't know when that happened. The only reason I noticed it is because, like, it's saying that I'm in streamer mode, but I don't think it's registering that I'm actually live. Or it's not giving me the little, like, purple icon that it usually does when a person is live. So that's just a little bit silly of it. That's just a bit dumb fucky of it, ain't it? Ain't it? But I'll fix it. Also, Beanie got third. I just noticed that because I do not pay attention to anything. But love you, Beanie. Mwah. But yeah, I've been very manically working on a quote-unquote rebrand. It's more of like an update to my style and an aesthetic. One thing I'll tell you. This PNG tuber is going in the bin. She's going in the bin. I love her. I think she's great. But see, the thing is with this PNG tuber, this design as it is, with the like off the shoulder stuff and the jacket, it's a very cute design. It's a very cute design. I went through like so many iterations. This is another thing that is in like the sneak peek section of my subsection of my Discord from like, God, 2 years ago almost now? What the fuck? Time is an illusion. Helps things make sense. Fuck me. But when I came up with the design, I went through so many iterations of different outfit aesthetics and silhouettes and hairstyles and shoes and tops and all these different things. And you can find all of the stuff of that because I kept it all because I was really happy with my concepting. And I remember sitting in VC with my friends and being like, what do you guys think works? What do you like best? Yada, 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 yada. Even when I got down to the final design, this final design, I had like 6 iterations of different color palettes I was working with. And I think the only thing consistent across all of them was my hair color, because I'm a brunette and I'm not changing that for anything. But as good as that was from a character design standpoint, it wasn't really great from a me standpoint. I got very hung up on the idea of like the hood and all of this stuff. And I think the design is great, but I don't think it's very me, or at least not very me anymore. So I'm getting a new outfit. and I'll let you guys know something fun. I've got a PNG Tuber Plus model now, which is fully rigged, and I did it all myself. It's not as cool as a VTuber, but it's something. And I still made the pose stupidly complicated, but it's fine. But it's fine. But I basically, I cracked out a concept design, shared it to one of my friends, was like, is this good? And they were like, yes. I can't walk now because this design is too good. It is too amazing, and I love it, and now I cannot walk. Thanks, Jay. And I was like, holy shit. Okay. Guess I'm not changing it then. And that was like cracked out in one, unlike this bitch on the screen that took me like 6 iterations and my firstborn child to make. And I spent the rest of the week making a PNG Tuber Plus model, cleaning up the ref sheet, I've got a Minecraft skin, got 2 Minecraft skins now actually, because there is something that I'm going to be announced for at some point, which is cute and I'm not going to talk about, but I made custom skin for it. And now I've just got to make a new profile picture. I don't know if I'm going to have time to make a new profile picture for myself, so if not, I'm just going to change it on everything to what is on Discord currently, which is a scrapped emote that I was going to do, because before I decided that I wanted to, like, redesign my character, I decided I wanted to redo all my emotes, because I felt like I could do better. And then about halfway through doing all of them, I realized I was going to change my design anyway, and it was pointless. So the 4 that I already got done just didn't matter anymore. And yeah, like, the heart one is salvageable because it really only has the fucking pigtail hairbands in it, but I don't know, Chief. You should be legally allowed to see the new stuff before anyone else. Well, you should be legally allowed to give me a kiss, but I don't know, you're gonna have to buy those rights, Lizzie. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on my birthday or not. I don't know what streams are gonna look like for the rest of this week. I'm definitely not live tomorrow. Definitely not live tomorrow because I have a family thing. And I don't like going live on Mondays because Mondays have kind of become my day off because I have my driving lesson on Mondays and I didn't get one last week, so I've got to really crack in. I've got to lock in. I've got to do shit. There might end up being a stream on my birthday. That could be cute. I need to talk to my family and see what the fuck is going on. At the very least, I'm assuming I'm getting dinner. But we'll figure stuff out. I've got a lot of stuff to figure out next week because I'm pretty sure my dad is going away and I wanted to do that subathon I've been mentioning. So hopefully by Monday I'll have an announcement for a date on that. So y'all can be excited, so y'all can know what's up and what I'm doing. And then we'll get to have fun and it'll be a festive little time. I'm very excited. But yeah, but between the 4 days I have, basically 3 days now, I don't know if I'm gonna get the final thing I need to get done, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and then I'm gonna try and get commissions open, and then I'm gonna cry because I probably won't be able to do it because I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then it never fucking happens. But that's been my week. I've also had a massive Hermitcraft obsession. And by obsession, I mean I watched all of last season. I watched all of season 9 from Green's perspective, all 50 episodes, and then I watched all of Green's episodes from seasons 10, and then I ran out, so I watched all of Pearlescent Moons, and then I ran out, so I watched all of Gemini Tays. And now I have nothing. Now I have nothing left to my name. I'm considering watching Smallish Beans. And it's really made me want to get back into, like, building and stuff. Because I used to do... You know what? I'm not going to talk about it right now. Because if I do stream on my birthday or, like, near my birthday, that's what we're going to be doing then. But till then, we are going to be doing hardcore today. And I think the last time I was actually in this hardcore world might have been New Year's. It might have been New Year's Eve. Technically New Year's Day because I streamed until midnight. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute, you could say. And what we're gonna be doing is saying fuck it. Quite literally. We're gonna be saying fuck it, and I'm going to be going balls to the walls in the nether. Because one thing about this hardcore world, it is 1.19.4. And it is stuck in 1.19.4 because, for the sole reason of I just do not want to have to fuck with the updated netherite where you need the smithing table stuff. I don't want to deal with it. I probably will deal with it, but I don't want to deal with it for my first set of armor and tools. So the plan is we're going to see what is even happening in this world. We're going to gather up all the bed and walls that I can manage. And then we're going to head to the nether. And we're going to go netherite mining. And I'm gonna employ all of my little knowledge because I know a couple bits and bobs about netherite mining. I might need a reminder on the wire location I have to mine at. I'm pretty sure it's like 14. It's either 14 or -14. I forget how that works in Nether. But that is the plan for today. And I hope 50, it's one of them. One of them. Hello, Leo. Hello, welcome in. But yeah. With that, I'm gonna have another sip of my tea. Try not to be sick from that poisoned cookie dough. And then we're gonna play fucking Minecraft! Hell yeah! Oh, how we forget those things we do. I actually also need to fix up that transition for my little update, as well as my little round the screen thing. What do you guys think of the round the screen thing, by the way? What is your personal preference? Hi, Elle. Hello, Bestie. What is your personal preference when it comes to streams? Do you prefer it to be like completely just full game, borderless sort of style? Do you like having words on the screen in just random corners that sometimes you can't fucking read, depending on what's being looked at? Do you like this style where it has like the stuff? Because I quite like this, but I also quite like the borderless. The main reason I have this is because I play a lot of games windowed. I think I'd add his chat somewhere. The main reason that I don't have chat on this main screen is because, one, it takes up a lot of the screen. It can be a little bit difficult to find a place to put it. That's probably partly to do with how I have my chat boxes. I think if I just did like plain chat text, it might even work easier. But it's also for the reason of sometimes you get weirdos in chat, and I'd rather that stuff just not appear on the VOD. It's also technically easier if I ever wanted to change stuff into videos, but then again, when do I ever do YouTube? I want to do YouTube. That's been like a big thing for me recently, is I really want to get back into editing, but editing is such a big commitment. Editing is such a big commitment. But I do enjoy it, and I know that I do enjoy it. But okay, let's assess the area. Let's clean up my inventory for one, and then let's assess the area, and figure out what stuff I need to keep on me. Oh, this is my book of stuff that I need to do. This is my farm book. Okay, and then I had some stuff cooking, which I thought wasn't animating for a second, but it is. Okay. I don't even remember where I keep anything. Okay, we're gonna put you in here. We have an unbreaking. Why do I not have mending on this? This is a great pick. Why do I not have mending on it? That being said, I don't have mending on my sword either, but... Okay, no, we're doing that first. Okay, I got 9 emeralds. Oh wait, do I have to... Okay, no, I should have plenty of wood. Let's go downstairs, because how much is my mending anyway? I need at least 2 mending, because I can't get it on my bow. Actually, no, I am getting mending on my bow, because I don't fuck with infinity if I have a skeleton spawner, which I'm pretty sure I do have. Okay. Hi, sir. Give me your emeralds. Okay, that's one off. How much do I even need for a mending book? 40! Okay! Oh, because you had protection. Okay, yeah, okay. Ooh, looting! Looting would be real good. I also need to grab some books, but I'm pretty sure I have some upstairs. I'm pretty sure I have some books upstairs somewhere. If not, I definitely have enough leather. Alright. You're judge and you're jury. I think I mainly want mending on my pickaxe right now. I can deal with everything else not having mending on it, but I need mending on my pickaxe. And that is the main thing. Alright, okay, I need to go. I have so much shit on me, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just get all of these. Let me sell as many as these sticks as I can to this man, and then we'll go and see what's going on. How expressive Mending Book was. Yeah, I can show you guys the texture pack that I use, because I like using it. I use it on Mithril as well, and they actually do stuff for potions, different potion textures, I think, but I don't have that installed on here. But I will show you. Yeah, it is Zal's Enchanted Books, and they also have Zal's enhanced potions. I think. But yeah, they're very good, very nice. I like it because it makes everything a lot more distinct. You can tell what different things are. Like all of the Trident books have this kind of blue book with coral or something on them, so they're very distinct. Okay, but I need to go. We almost have enough to get stuff for my sword as well. But I think I can manage with my sword and bow being as they are right now. I think it's 30 emeralds, isn't it? Okay. Do happiness like I never deserved it at all. Never deserved it at all. I'm gonna take both of these beds because y'all know what we're doing today. Y'all know where we're going. We're not gonna need any of this. I do have Unbreaking 3. I have Unbreaking 1 on that, but I'm not gonna take that. We're gonna need oof. Not gonna need you. This is the problem of this, is it's gonna be a little bit terrifying. I was gonna say a death sentence, but it's not a death sentence. Do I not have any books? I have a book up there. I have some bookshelves. I might have used all of my books already. Huh. We've got to have some leather outside. Watch me decompose till I'm skin and bone. I know we have a lot of iron, because that is my proudest achievement, building an iron farm. Chicken farm is less of an achievement just because of how annoying this bitch is. Now, I remember watching the clip of me doing this. Yep, we're not kicking you out of that glass now, bitch. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, and I got the sheep farm. Okay, I need to get some shears. And apparently I just do not have any leather anywhere, which is so weird. I would have thought I had some leather. But apparently I don't. So that's real fun. Okay. How the fuck did you get out there? You don't deserve that. You don't deserve those rights. Come on. Oh. I know how you were outside either. Jesus. Well, hey, you live today. Well, for now. We got an escapee. I don't know how he got out. I don't know how he got out, but I do know one thing. It won't be happening again. I swear that's happened before, actually. I swear last time I came here, that stuff had gotten escaped. I know what I'm doing. I'm like clicking my mouse real weird right now. Okay, here we go. Is my mouse settings correct on this? Yes. I have my sensitivity up very minorly. Okay, well, you guys can stay in there and then I'll just murder you when you grow up, I guess. Oh, I never set up the killing thing over there, but that's because that's just a sheep pen. I just need them for their wool. So, you know, if you guys could make some children, that would be very nice of you. Please and thank you. And then we have enough leather, hopefully. Yeah, this is definitely enough for a singular book. Use those item mobs. Yeah, they're a little bit derpy. I could not tell you what ran through my head when I was making my texture pack. I low-key want to remake my texture pack, and that should be— wait a minute. Oh, I had fucking leather in here. Well then. Where do I keep food in this godforsaken place? Have I just been cooking? I've just been cooking it. I need a place to keep this shit. I'm too rich on sustenance. I won't need more than a stack on me when I go into hell. I just need mending on my pick, because what I learned from the Cobblemon server— well, okay, I had a mending book on the Cobblemon server, but what I didn't have was rights. No, what I didn't have on the Cobblemon server was unbreaking on my pick. And even if you have mending, if you have no unbreaking, you're basically screwed. But that's a really, like, kitted out, pick. Hello, baby! Hello! What was in here? I had glass? Why was I cooking glass? Why was I cooking glass? Oh! Right. I was about to say, my villagers got struck by lightning and turned into witches. And now they're no more. What I'll probably do is I haven't really been using my cartographers, so I might just take both of them out and try and funnel them into here. Considering, you know, you can't have these open concepts, apparently. I've literally never heard of that happening before. Like, vaguely in my mind, it just makes logical sense that, you know, you hit a pig, it becomes a zombie pigling. You hit a skeleton horse, it spawns like 4 of them. You hit a villager, it becomes a witch. Like, that makes logical sense in my brain. It does, surprisingly. It's Minecraft. But I've just never seen it before. I've never heard of someone having that problem. I'm also just gonna fill this gap in, even though it doesn't need to be there. So now the glass will protect them. I literally have a lightning rod. Oh wait, did I add that after the fact? I might have added that after the fact. So now there's only one space that lightning can hit. Now there is no spaces that lightning can hit. I don't think I turned fire spread off on this world. So we might just be screwed still. However, the main plan is eventually we're going to move, and then my villager stuff won't be on the same continent as me, and I won't have to worry about it. Or, like, I won't have to worry— I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't care. I don't care where it goes. I don't care! I won't have to worry about anything. Okay, I'm going to get some cobblestone. Because we're going to the Nether, and the last thing that I want is to get fucked over. Water won't do anything for me in there. Oof, my shield has seen better days, but you know what? It will be fine. And I have a golden helmet, and I have my pumpkin just in case. And every other space in my inventory, is going to be, every other space in my inventory is going to be beds. Or more specifically, it's going to be spruce logs. We'll take 3 spruce logs, and then we'll try and just get as much wool as physically possible. Can you fill cauldrons in Nether, or has that been patched? I think you can. Does powdered snow? Powdered snow isn't in this version that I'm in anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I was just about to be like, does powdered snow stop lava or stop fire from affecting the player? I forgot I had other side. That's a steal. Because if it does, then that would be really, really small. So I'm checking around to see if I have any wool already, and I don't think that I do. Oh wait, the glass goes down here because that's my sand chest. There we go. And I also forgot I had the singular grass block, which is great, because I don't think I have silk touch yet. I don't. Okay, so we're gonna take... Oh, that's nighttime. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to bed. Gonna find stealing other people's boys on the playground won't make you any friends. She should keep in mind, she should keep in mind. This place is very lit up, so I don't really have to worry, but it's hardcore, so I always play safe in hardcore. I have one canonical hardcore death, and that death doesn't count. You fucking scared me! I literally jumped in real life because I thought the cow making a noise was my dad getting home. I thought some people were in my house, and that was enough to scare me. Oh, that's where I left my crafting table. Oh, that is a bad place to leave a crafting table. That is a very bad place to leave a crafting table. Dad jump scare. He's not even home. He's out with his girlfriend. He's out with his girlfriend doing whatever straight people do. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what straight people do in this day and age. It scares- Ah, that's a creeper! Speaking of scaring me. Oh, don't do this to me. Why would you do this? Oh my god. Obviously, not everything over here is lit up well enough. Maybe December. That you called me a piece of shit. My face again. You ever did. Obviously over it. So over it. This is why- this is- I thought that fern was another fucking creeper. This is why villages never last in Minecraft, okay? They always just disappear overnight. Like, if I hadn't kidnapped my villagers, they wouldn't be alive right now. So they should be thanking me. I'm the only reason they're alive. And they should be happy about that. But people are real, unfortunately. You can't believe, my sister's straight. She's gonna have a baby soon. I already feel old. I'm turning 21 in a matter of days, and now my sister is having a baby, and I'm gonna be an aunt, and I'm having a crisis over so many things at the same time. Enderman that used to live with you, I think it was called Thomas, if I remember correctly. I don't. He moved out, and I forgot about him. I knew he used to be there, but he moved out. And we don't talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. I'm not very happy that I'm getting so many different colors of wool from this. This is kind of very inefficient now that I think about it. And I could fix it by just dyeing them all white. But I'm not gonna be racist to my sheep, so they can stay whatever colors they want to stay until I decide to make them rainbow, because then they'll be gay. And then we can all be happy about it. Not that we're not happy with how they are right now, we love them how they are right now, but rainbows are just objectively better. If you saw some, actually, I was gonna say if you saw someone with bright red skin, wouldn't that be great? And then I realized, no, that's just a bad creator sim. Or a rash, either one. If you saw a green person, you'd think they were an alien. And then you'd probably get the government on their ass. And that would be scary. I don't know what tangent I'm going on right now. I'm just talking and not thinking of what I'm saying before it comes out my mouth. So this is going fine. Empty tank to the bank. inside my brain. The people always say that, but it always feels the same. That the real me pop the champagne. I just need enough that I can guarantee a couple beds from all of this. And I might just change anything that isn't white wool into beds straight away. But I'd like to get like at least a stack of white wool before we head out. Probably more would be ideal. Actually, I might try and go for 2 sacks. And then we'll just turn whatever excess wool we have that isn't white into beds already. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Eat the fucking grass right now. Smile and shake my head. No friends about the things I said. They say I'm turning red and don't feel like I've been misled. Silver platter asks for seconds, they just let me. I'm stuck in the facade. I have found a new song to obsess over, courtesy of TikTok once again. I think it's by an artist who I only know one other song of. I don't not remember her name off the top of my head, but they sound the same. So I'm going to assume they're the same person until proven otherwise. But the song is called... Oh god, I've forgotten. Oh god, I've forgotten what it's called. I literally added it... Wait, it's the newest one on my favorites. I'm looking at it. It's something... Apparently I didn't add it to my favorites, like a liar. I added it to my stream playlist though. Wait, where is it? I should not be tabbed out like that. I should be tabbed out like a proper... Soapy Water by Chase Petra. That is the song. And I'm pretty sure they're the same person who sings Monet Issues, or Monet Issues, which I have on like a couple character playlists because it's really, really good. And the way that she sings and structures like her songs is so fun. But I found it on TikTok. Yeah, if you've heard, I don't know if it's trending on TikTok, but I've seen it running around a lot. It's the one that goes, and the most human thing left about me is my love of stories and my greed. That's the part that's been trending, which is different from the entire rest of that song, which is what I mean when I say the way that she structures stuff is so very interesting. Because that is the only part of that song which is like does that to the melody, and the rest of it is basically the same as itself. It is the same person? Hell yeah. I love Monet Issues. It's a great song. Disown me, don't own me, I don't want your money. Feel free to keep me out of your... It's a really good one. It's a really good one. And Soapy Water has become my Character J song. But Character J in relation to Sky. Character J in relation to Sky. You know what? I'm gonna play it. Sorry, San Atlantic. I love you. However, for a month, I think if I was this confident, first time heard someone before a lesson, I just agreed to teach them. I cannot sing this either because the way she does her voice is just so magical, but I just like singing. Me, but they broke. Refund or even a joke. So give me a heart that ain't broke. Refund or even a joke. We wanted no sign of you. Do 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 do. Over boo fucking who? No crocodile tears, but will shower bears. Old nightmares of something in my ears. Break that from the air. Where to start now if you're not here? No human thing left about me is my love of stories and my greed. I need someone to read me to sleep, then sleep more than thoughts from my psyche. So give me a heart that ain't broke, say fun or even a joke. And hosting. But yeah, it's just, I love it. I love it so much, and I think I think it's really recontextualized, or not recontextualized, but really the way that I'm going with my character on Mithril in terms of her and Sky's relationship, has been very strange, and I haven't really gone into it a lot because obviously Sky isn't around because Sky doesn't really stream or anything anymore. Sky is still a part of the server, I will say right now. She is still a part of the server, she is still a member, and she will be showing up again at some point. But, or in some capacity, I should say. She's also the voice actor for Warren, so we can't exactly be like, Sky's not here, because she is. She's very, very important. But the whole, like, relationship with character J and character Sky has always been a little bit of a tragic, like, rushed romance of the two of them kind of rushing into things without really thinking about it and both having little experience and then being torn apart by literally the fabric of time and space itself. The powers that be, the fates. And I think this song kind of encapsulates character J's sort of, like, thoughts about everything now that it's arc free and Sky has been gone at this point for like over a year, or almost over a year, practically over a year at this point. And it's just very, very fun, very fun for my brain. Oh, say hello, Professor Penguin. Hello. How are we doing on wool? We're doing pretty good. Let me try and get all of these into even 3x3s. Let me try best to get these to even 3x3s. How's it going? It's going good. We're going to be going to the Nether in just a little bit. So we're just gathering everything that we need for that. As much wool as we can feasibly carry in my little pockets. As much as we can feasibly carry in my little pockets. Because I need them beds. And I also need to, you know, not die mining netherite. Which is going to be scary and difficult and scary. So we're probably going to do a test bed before properly getting into things. Because I think if I'm one block below the bed and there is a barrier in between me and the beds, then theoretically, I should survive and maybe not take any damage? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't done bed mining before. I've only ever, like, strip mined for netherite. So this is gonna be an experience. But we're doing decently well right now on the wool front. Anyone is good at maths and feels like trying to total this up, feel free. About 2 years already? Yeah, so canonically, Sky and Jay got married around Valentine's Day, so that's February. And I want to say that Sky went missing 2 months after, which lines up to April. I know the stream that it was, like, officially stated that Sky had gone missing, or at least, like, Sky did her own stream of going missing, but I don't remember when that one was, and her VOD is definitely not up anymore, and I don't know if Sky uploaded her VODs anywhere else. But I know on my perspective, because my character had a magical tracker on her, that in one of the videos where we were looking for Charlie's journals, it was the one that had jelly in it. It was in that stream that the magical connection that my character had to Sky snapped and she could no longer sense her in the world. Because the tracker basically got destroyed when Sky was zipped off by Warren. And I don't remember when that exactly happened in like IRL time. But I think in universe time it was always kind of 2 months after the wedding. And then now it's not technically canonically been a year. I don't know. It might have been more. I could not. The thing is, when you have like timelines like intersecting, like the Mithril timeline isn't one-to-one with IRL, but we fuck about with it a lot. Like the time between arc 1 and 2 was only like 2 months, but in universe it was like, it might have also been 2 months actually. No, that's a bad example. I know like Christmas hasn't happened in the Mithril world, or if it has, we're just hand waving it because it works better for my life choices if we just pretend that it didn't happen, because it's such a happy thing, Christmas, and I think including it just doesn't make too much sense. That's kind of nicer actually. But yeah, it gets very fucky. But that's not what matters right now. That's not what matters right now. So that's 20. 30, 46, 52. That's 52 beds. That's about 52 beds with a little bit of excess wool. So I think that should be fine. I think that should be plenty. That's almost a stack of beds. And how much netherite do we need? We need 4 cinnamon rolls per netherite ingot. I'm not gonna worry about the gold because I can either mine for the gold or I had plenty of gold. I have plenty of gold, so I'm not gonna worry about the gold. We are gonna worry about the fact my lips are so fucking dry. They're not very kissable if they're this dry. There we go. My shitty, like, 5-year-old lip balm is come in use. But I think with that, we should be good. So we're gonna get my golden hat on. Say hello to this fucker. And I know that my nether spawn, you need 9 ingots to upgrade every armor and tool to netherite. If my maths is correct. That's 9 ingots. And that's 9 times 4. 44? No, 45? 45? I can't do maths. Wait, it's 9, 36. Okay, yeah, because that's 9, 27. Then that's 36. That's 3 times 9. Is it 3 pieces? No, it's 4 pieces of scrap. So that should be 45. Right? That's a lot of netherite. That's all that matters, is it's a lot of netherite. Okay. From what I remember, we had a pretty shit nether spawn, but I protected it. So we're gonna go through with our shield up. Okay, yeah. And this is... Okay, it wasn't a shit nether spawn because of these guys. These guys... A warp place is actually one of the best places that we could get. Did I have a mine? No. I was getting quartz. But we're going to take advantage of this. And I'm also going to block that because I don't want Enderman coming in here. Okay, and then it's just digging down and hoping nothing bad happens. And I have efficiency. And I need to remember to use torches. Because things won't spawn if I use torches. This is why people don't play hardcore with shaders or- oh, this is a terror. This is bad already. This is bad already. Okay. I don't have the mod that lets me go down like that. But I can get over here, and then that will let me get down. Remember the torches. Torches. Wait for the head. So this is a very inefficient mine already. To carry on, says the day to find. What? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I should have made some fire protection. Well, not fire protection, but actually, yeah, fire protection. Yeah, because this is directly under a lava lake. Okay. I mean, I can get quartz while I'm here. That'll be nice. I can't wait till I move to the Mushroom Island and then nothing can hurt me again. At some point, I'm gonna have to fight the fucking dragon. I'm tempted to learn how to use crossbows just so I can stab it with, whatever those things are called. The rocket launchers, that's it. I want to dig my staircase to be a little bit taller, but I'm scared. I'm scared that doing that will only bring death and destruction upon me. Because you can find a lot of lava pockets in the Nether. I thought that was a lava pocket in the Nether. But nope, it's just my sins coming to haunt me. Alone. All alone. Okay, we're getting close. So once we get to the right level, and this is fine. Do not jump in that. I didn't jump in it. We're good. Once we are at the right level, then we find the border. We are at the right level. Okay. That hitboxes borders. Oh, we are already against the border. Wow, that is perfect, actually. Okay. I'm gonna dig a little bit forward. Because the trick to mining on the border is that you're more likely to find good shit. Okay. We're gonna do a couple of things here. Ah. Well, this is fine. Because we're in the Nether and we're about to cause an explosion. So, nothing bad should happen with this. So... Woo! Okay, we're fine. Little less elegant there than I had hoped. But we were successful in lighting the place up and also causing quite a big fire. I want to close that. Wait, did I get it? Getting a bit toasty? Just a little bit. Hey, Blackstone. That's nice. That's great. Still balling. Yep, still balling. We're still alive. Did I take any damage from that, apart from the fire? Ignoring the fire, that made me a little bit crispy. I don't think I took any damage. So I think we did- I think that means we did good. I think that means we did- I think that means we did a good job. So let's go in a little bit again. Get my second bed. Don't hit it yet. Woo! There we go. There we go. I might do this one higher because I'm getting annoyed. But no, never right yet. Chat, you're gonna have to keep on the lookout for me because I might miss some. I might miss some, but we seem to be doing pretty good. I do not actually know if I've gone mining for netherite ever before in my life. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I've ever done this before in my life. Obviously, I know how to do it. Obviously, I'm aware of how to do it. But I've just never... I don't think I've ever done it before. Okay, well, this black wool is no longer needed. Bye. Oh no, my crafting table! That's important! I mean, I know I have the wool for this, but... Dude, does anybody got any tips for this? Because I feel like... Is there a certain amount of space that I should kind of dig between each thing? For like maximum explosion capacity? Are there like any tips and tricks any Minecraft baller gamers can give me on how best to mine netherite? Because I know you do it on the border. You do it on the border. Okay, that seemed good. Let's do it like 6 blocks in between each thing. I don't care if it's a little bit less efficient. Hey, we found one. We found one. My texture pack makes... Oh, there is also lava up there, though. There is also... We are underneath a massive lava lake. Fuck. Okay. A little less fun. I should have got fire resistance potions. I really should have. Let's see how much netherite is here, though. Oh. And this is why we mine around it. It's just a little spicy. Okay, I want to mine above this. Okay, we're good. That's 3 pieces. That's almost 1 ingot. That's almost 1 ingot. That. You can mine this with diamond. Yes, that's almost 1 ingot. But yeah, my netherite is slightly purple because I didn't like the brownish black color, so I made it tinted purple. Okay. I'm very afraid of this ceiling. But you know what they say. Woo! Fucking YOLO! Do we go the other way? Do we go the other way? Because, if I... No, I can't see it. Okay. I remember seeing on my map at some point that there was a massive lava lake. But then the problem with that was... Oh. I'm pretty sure everything here is a massive lava lake. Wait, do I have... let me get somewhere slightly more safe. I do have 3... Yeah, okay. My issue stands. Everything is a massive lava lake. So there's really not a point in worrying. And this is just gonna get lower. This is just gonna get lower until it gets higher. Oh, and some of these go all the way down to bedrock. Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay. So what is the most optimal route for me to go if I don't want to get flooded? Probably towards the basalt, which is terrible place to mine for netherite. There is more Nelphium above it, but below is all basalt, which I don't really particularly want to go through. I could backtrack, because I think, yeah, I'll have a lot of an easier time if I go backwards rather than that way. Okay. We've made up my mind. Thank you, FreeCam. I don't mind using FreeCam because what am I gonna do with FreeCam other than just look at stuff? It just saves me time from having to look, like, anywhere properly. So let me just mine that way quite a bit. And then if I had fire resistance potions, I would probably keep going that way. And in the future, we might keep going that way. Ooh. But right now, it's not that time. Okay. You know, just a little spicy. Just a little spicy. There's a bit of gravel. No more netherite. Okay. That's fine. I got very panicked there that I hadn't picked up the free netherite I'd gotten earlier. The truth is, though, I had. So we're fine. Fuck, there's gravel! You know what? Fuck you, gravel. Your mum buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. Wah! That's gonna be one of my favorite internet insults ever. It's just your mum buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. Okay, doesn't look like any in here. So the statistical advantage of mining for netherite on the border is that netherite spawns per chunk. That doesn't guarantee there will be netherite in every single chunk at all, but that just means that you have a heightened chance of finding it if you dig on the border, because then you're in two chunks rather than just in like the middle of one. Which I'm sure a lot of people already knew, but I remember finding it cool when I found that out, and I should eat my food and get my health up before doing this again, because that would be a very smart idea, wouldn't it, Jay? That'd be very, very smart of you to do. There we go. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought, because the good thing about netherite mining is you're low enough down that nothing is down here already to hurt you. Because, you know, you're underground. And I do think things can spawn down here, but it depends on light levels, even though it's the nether. So long as you leave, like, a couple fires behind, you're fine. As long as I commit arson wherever I go, I shouldn't have to worry about a lot. Even though I've, like, run out of torches completely at this point, I shouldn't have to worry. Me and my 52 beds shouldn't have to worry. Ooh, didn't even get fire underneath me that time. No! Oh, but there is lava from the ceiling again. Okay. Can I remove your rights, sir? Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. We're good! Insult, but I don't know what a mega block is. It's like, what is it's like the Walmart version of a Lego. And I think that can be universal even if you don't have Walmart in your country. It's the Walmart version of a Lego. It's like off-brand Lego. It's the cheap Lego. It's the Lego that your parents get you when they can't afford Lego. So if anything, it's more of just an insult on the poor. But I remember it was a meme on Vine, and as we all know, Vine memes are just the best memes, so... Ooh, Blackstone. And then I am not out of beds. I've got no more beds in my inventory. And the Blackstone is gonna dampen us a little bit, because it is a little strong boy. It's a little strong boy. Might have just been better to mine through it, to be honest, because this is pitiful. But who said anything about being smart? Why be smart when I can be gay? Those aren't a comparable thing, Jay. Are they not? Are they not? Okay. Ignore- oh, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Okay. That. You. Dance. Doing this with a bed in my inventory is not a good idea. Doing anything with a bed in my hand, ready to be held, is not a good idea. However, I never said I had good ideas. Only that I was a ball-ass gamer. I never even said that either. Okay. You can stop hurting me now. Any day now. Thank you. Any day now. Now I just need like a golden carrot farm. That's one of the other things on my list, is gonna be making a gold farm, but that's going to involve reaching the roof of the Nether. We've already had this song. I don't want Fuller Boy again. I always want water parks. That's going to involve breaking through this roof of the Nether in order to, like... I don't know if I necessarily have to build the gold farm on the roof of the Nether, but I think it's definitely better if I do. Especially better if I build it above a massive lava lake in the Nether, because then I don't have to worry about spawn locations underneath it. Hey, lava, could you fuck off? Because I don't really want you here. Because I don't really want you in my house anymore. So if you could just go away, that would be great. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Don't appreciate anything else in here, because there's no fucking netherite. Get out my house. Yeah, it's my summer home. Rent in a place in what's a place that's hot of balls and bad to live in? Texas. Don't know why I chose that, but I think it fits the description. No offense to anyone from Texas. I've met people from Texas. They can be lovely. Chilling in Arizona. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was actually thinking of. I just couldn't remember American state names other than Texas. Never been to Arizona. Never been to Texas either. However, it seems like a hot and annoying place. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna mine through this blackstone, because I think it will be better for all parties involved. Okay. There we go. Still only a tiny bit of netherite. But that's okay. No, beggars can't be choosers. A little bit is better than nothing. That being said, a little bit right now does not get me fucking anything. because I need at least one more itty bitty piece in order to get myself even one scrap of netherite. What would be best to use my one scrap of netherite on? I'm definitely thinking armor. Probably my chest plate. Yeah, definitely my chest plate. That gives me the most protection. Chest plate, leggings, booties, hat. Then everything else. Ba 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 da ba bow. No lava lake here, so that's a plus. That's a bonus. Also, no netherite though. Why do people enjoy doing this? Who could ever enjoy mining for netherite? I like mining for netherite on mithril because I have an efficiency 10 pick on mithril, and mining for anything is just a joyous occasion because there's no explosions or near-death experiences. You might fall in a hole. But, like, who hasn't been stuck in a hole every now and then? Like, it's fine. But this is just annoying. It'd make it faster to mine more ancient debris. That is true. And whilst we do love a good bit of efficiency, I also like a good bit of not burning my buns off. Maybe we'll do chest plate and then pickaxe. Because I feel like, do I have fire protection on anything? I have basic protection on everything. Because I got that villager for a specific reason, and you can't double protections on this. I think just prod 4 is like the best you can have, because you can get the specific kind of protections, but this is just like generalized, so it's best in all situations. I'm guessing that's the methodology here. I'm guessing that's why everyone and their mother always gets prot 4 and none of the other ones. I'm not a Minecraft genius. Hey, my baby! I only just learned that you can get lime dye from fucking sea pickles, so... You know, I'm very good at Minecraft. I thought you had to get cactus, but no, you can find sea pickles, which isn't any easier, I don't really think. Coral reefs can be kind of hard to find. I did find one. Now, netherite can't burn, but I can. So let's just protect my child. There we go. Okay, that is one ancient debris. That is one ancient debris, safe and secured in my little pocket, in my heart. Let's keep going though. I have to craft more beds. Should we break for a minute, go put this on my chest plate and then come back? Would that be the smart thing to do? That might be the smart thing to do. Just to, because I think we're on the kind of a roll right now. Need 32 more to upgrade all my stuff. Okay. I think we'll run back quickly. Because we're still not that far away from the entrance. We'll run back quickly. Put this on my chest plate for that added little bit of protection. And then we'll come back and we'll attempt to mine the rest of this. Just because, like, I feel like we're doing really good. I could probably manage it without getting the armor upgrade. But I would also rather be safe. I'm also going to be extra safe. Honestly, it's probably more worth it putting a pumpkin on my head right now. Because we're in a warped, and I don't think there's going to be any pigmen. Because they're afraid of the warped fungus, aren't they? They don't like it. It scares them. But the Endermen like it. So, you know, we should be good. We should be pretty good. I would already have you up under my arm. I hope that you find this, but probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, let's go in the back entrance. I can't wait till we move. This place is a fucking state. And yeah, I'm leaving my world borders on because I can't be bothered to toggle it on and off again. Okay, I need to smelt this. And then I need gold ingots. 4. And then it's this and a smithing table. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen. How do you make fire? Fire resistance is magma cubes. And we aren't super far from a basalt delta where we could definitely get magma cubes. To ensure my safety. But basalt deltas are fucking treacherous. So I would rather just stay away from them entirely. I'm pretty confident in my abilities in Minecraft, but I'm not super confident. Also, my first time making myself netherite armor, nice one. I'm not super confident in my survival abilities. Like, I can play I'm good at Minecraft. I mean, that being said, it's not, I don't really die a lot. I should fucking sleep. I should fucking sleep. Just because we're in the overworld and it would be a good thing to do. You never know which nap time's gonna be my last, do ya? You never know which nap time's gonna be my last. I could always take a furnace and smithing table on me so I could do this on the road, but I'd rather keep my inventory as free of shit as possible. So let me do this. Do I have any nether wart? Have I found a fortress yet? No, I haven't, so I couldn't even make potions if I wanted to. That's definitely fun. Okay. Let's put those in there. I will actually replace my cobblestone, though. Even though this is easier to break and using cobblestone might be better, safety-wise. This is me on my reckless arc, guys. This is me on my reckless arc. The goal of today is to get enough netherite for not just all my armor and my 2 diamond tools right now, but for all my armor and any other diamond tools that I make. And probably including a hoe in that. So that means getting 32. Oh, hi, sir. I forget you just spawn. So that is getting 32 full netherite scraps. Is 32 like the correct amount? More to upgrade your stuff. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to block that off so I don't fall down. I want to be able to see it, but I don't want to fall in it. Okay, that should be good now. And now we go down. The basalt delta is right that way to the west of me. Which is interesting. Pretty good spawn. I think the best spawn... That dark shadow at the end I thought was an enderman and I got very, very scared. I think the best place that you can spawn, in my opinion, in the nether is probably a warped forest, because it's just a very easy biome. The only danger there are endermen, and endermen are passive unless you aggro them or look at them, and if you have a pumpkin or just mind your fucking manners, then you should be fine. Speaking of, let's get my actual helmet back on. I'm feeling a little bit more secure in myself with my netherite. In between, sitting in a Sharpie cup, a pack of chemicals and a smoke alarm. This night is eating up. And I hate gravel. I might do an early bed because I hate gravel. Yeah, we're doing an early bed because I hate gravel. Okay, one more. Here we go. Any more? Any more? We might be here for hours and just not find enough. Which would be the worst part of this whole experience, if we go through all of this and then don't get enough. But I think netherite mining just takes forever, which is probably best if I don't keep trying to stall. But we're just gonna vibe with it. We're just gonna vibe and try and have a good time. And I hope you guys enjoy chat. I have been missing getting to do so. What's cooking here? Haha, me! I'm cooking! I'm gonna cook myself in a second. I might, you never know. It could happen any moment. Death could be around any corner if I am just a little bit more silly than usual. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully I'm smart. And at some point we're gonna run out of beds and have to go back to the overworld and then gather more beds. But welcome, I do not know what to call you. Mihai? Mihai? I can't read. That's okay. I don't know what to call you, but welcome. We're Neverite mining in my hardcore world. Ah! Hopefully I'm smart. Hey, I have never mined for Neverite before. I know the concepts. I've also only died once in hardcore before in my entire life, and I've done... This is my first ever solo hardcore world. I've played a lot on multiplayer hardcore worlds, which is arguably harder. Actually, it is a lot harder, because you can't do that and pause the game. But... I only have died in one hardcore setting, and it was on a server. Ah, that fell slowly. It was on a server, and my death was caused by another player because they hadn't done. They put a ladder on a mine shaft very stupidly, and in their defense, I knew it was there, not because they told me, because I found it, and then I still fell on it anyway. Call you Probo? Okie dokie, welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy. Like I said, I'm trying not to die in the spicy baked beans. I don't like the spicy baked beans. They're mean to me. Just a prank bro moment. For real. It wasn't even a prank. They weren't even on the server. They were logged out and just didn't bother. We were on the same team and didn't bother telling me that the ladder was there. But you know, it happens. I don't blame them for it. I blame myself because I saw it and then still decided to be silly and jump down to the water at the bottom of the ladder and ended up in the exact space that the ladder was misplaced. Didn't move it. Could have moved it. Didn't move it. But that was the one and only time I have died in hardcore. And I have not died since. And I think that's a pretty good track record, because if you want to be technical, it wasn't fully my fault. And that means I'm smart. That means I am a smart little cookie, and we are now underneath another lava lake. So this has just got increasingly difficult. But hopefully, not for long. Hardcore players, we burn. Woo. I really enjoy survival Minecraft though. I mentioned earlier I've been watching a lot of Hermitcraft, and this isn't quite the same because part of the joy of Hermitcraft for me is seeing all of the members interact with each other, and I just like them being friends. I just like people being friends and hanging out and being friends. I like friendship. I am a friendship enjoyer. My little pony, my little pony. No, but seriously, I like friends, and I think people's dynamics with each other are what make just about anything in life, to be honest. Like, you can have the worst job in the world, and so long as your co-workers are, like, cool people and you're genuinely, like, friends with them and they're friends of you, then I think any environment can be a positive and happy environment. But especially in, like, streaming communities, when you're just a part of a group of people who are all nice and friendly and want to get on with each other, then you can have a real nice time, and I'm worried about this basalt. Because I don't know... Yeah, this is definitely going to be more difficult to mine through, isn't it? That was a test bed. That was a test bed, and that test bed has shown me that life is painful. And I am also now out of torches, but I do have a flint and steel. So if I don't light myself on fire, we can just mine through this basalt delta. I might just do a 2x2 for this part because I like basalt, but I also hate basalt. So when you died, when you weren't live. Yeah, I was having a really bad day at the time as well. I was having a really shitty day, and I just wanted to play some offline stuff. I was trying to set up a skeleton spawner, I believe, because I'd found one. We were on a mushroom island, but somehow I found one. I think it's because it was either because, like, something to do with the caves, or it was technically outside of the parameters of the thingy-mabob. Like, outside of the mushroom island. No, that's still there. Fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. Fuck. Mushroom Island? Yeah, oh, what did I say? Mushroom Island? Mushroom Island? Same difference. I'm just trying to figure out- oh, there is just a lava lake going this way, isn't there? No, there's no- oh, wait, yes, there is. Huh. Okay. That is not a lava lake, that is just a lava ravine. How am I meant to get around that? I don't know if I can. I can break that block behind it, but there's no way I'm getting through that. It's not that far, but there's no way I'm getting through that. Shit, okay. If I go back this way and turn, I can just dodge under this lake. Okay. I'll leave that there as a reminder. Let me go to, like, here. Actually, if I go to the one further back here. Burning, we burning, we burning. You know, I'm actually gonna block that off just in case stuff does spawn. Is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Just in case stuff does somehow spawn in there. Ah! Gravel. This is why we don't go in fucking basalt deltas. We hate them. They're making my life a misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. And because I am out of torches. Light. I don't know if that's even gonna stay. Light. Thank you for the follow, Goku! Hey, Goku! I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I have seen that one Dragon Ball Z fight game that Lafario plays. That's a fun one. Someone modded Sonic the Hedgehog into it. Of course I love it. On your knees in front of me. You can call me a sinner if you so choose. After you. If you're gonna call me late tonight. I don't actually know if there's, like, a reason to not try and mine in these places, other than them being annoying. Yeah, those just burn out. Okay, there's no point. If I have no torches, there's no point. I'm just gonna hope nothing spawns in here. And then I'll bring torches after I leave next. And thank you so much for the follow, Probo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a specific reason other than the blocks being harder to break not to look for netherite here. I suppose technically I could still do it. Whoa! Oh, that's another fucking lava lake, isn't it? Okay, I can actually probably get through this one, though. It's like 3 blocks. It's like 3 blocks, and I can keep going in a straight line. Or I can just go around it slightly, and then not have to deal with this at all. I will go around it slightly. And the moon is high, wide awake, fighting sleep, laughing at the irony. Whoa! No, that's my crafting table! I can't lose this! Thank you, Dragon's Breath, thank you for the follow. Okay. Eh. Okay. Let me just, like, make a mess real quick. Okay, that's what's down there. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, hey, never right! Just a little extra miney. Anything? Anything extra? No? Okay. But hey, two pieces! 2 peaches of ancient debris. Let's go. Okay, and then we're gonna have another lava lake a little bit up here. Clap! Yippee! Yippee! It's almost a perfect circle of lava up there on my minimap. Wow. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay. Danger things. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Let's look at this again. It is just, okay, a couple of blocks, but it will be a lot easier if I go to the side again. This is how I deal with my problems right now. Wah. Okay. Oh, yo, that actually worked. Wow, I didn't think that would. Okay. Now just don't fall in that. We're good. When am I gonna get out of this fucking— oh, wait, there's— oh, that's fun. I haven't found one of these yet. I guess I know where this is now. Or I might have known where it was. Oh, and there's also one down here. I think I went to this one. Yeah, I did. You can see my little platform. But it's cool to know there's a second. And it's not that far away. We're just in hell. Literally. But if I keep going this way, I'm still very far away from anything that I can sensibly mine underneath. I should have gone that other direction, because that would have been so much easier. Why am I an idiot? It's fine. I can save that for later. So what direction am I going? Wait. Okay, that's fine. X-ray? No, it's not X-ray. X-ray is completely different than that. X-ray is more like it makes all the other blocks invisible other than ores and valuables that you would want to see. So it's easier to find it. This is a mod called FreeCam, which basically lets you go spectator so that you can see stuff. There's ways to disable its ability to pass through. I mean, you got X-ray? No, I do not have X-ray. I will cheat, but I will not cheat like that. That's a bit much even for me. But FreeCam I mainly have for build perspectives, because sometimes it can be hard to, like, get a good look at your build from the ground or even flying with an elytra, so I prefer to do it with FreeCam. And it's pretty versatile. Some people, if it's on servers, I think server owners can disable some features of it through the console if they have it added as a part of the server, potentially, but I don't remember. Because there's a way to disable it from passing through blocks, but I just have it fully enabled to basically give you a spectator mode, and if you get hit in your physical body while in it, it snaps you back. And the only way to test that would be if I fell off of a, like, tall thing and hurt myself, which I'm not doing because this is hardcore. But we're just gonna keep mining this way until we get to adequate biome. We're just gonna keep going. What I would consider getting is Fulbright, because mainly for streams peace of mind, just so you can actually see everything that's happening. It's not that bad right now. Oh, and there is another lava lake coming up, which, you know what, is perfect excuse for me to turn slightly. so that we can find that border again, which is here. And if we go the other side of the border, we might be able to just skirt our way around this. There is a second one though. There is a second one though. Which might just be as annoying. I should have just gone the opposite direction, then I decided to start mining. But now I've started mining, so there's not really a point. Gives different chills. It does for real. Like, I just don't want to die. I have died so much in the Nether that I actually got like a little bit of a complex about it. On my YouTube channel, I did like a video testing out the Origins mods, and specifically like the Blaze Origin made me so like sad and scared because it spawns you in the Nether with nothing. You get spawned in the Nether with nothing. I don't know if there's actually a way you can get out. Like, I don't know if you're not on the server, if there's an actual way you can escape the Nether if you pick that origin. It's very similar to, I've messed around with the Dragonborn origin, which is like an additional one, and that spawns you in the end. And even with the better end mod installed, which allows you to like get stone and stuff in the end, you can't do anything. Because you get stone tools, you can't get any armor. And the only way to do stuff is by going into end cities, which first you have to find one, and second you have to survive it. You've done it before, how? I mean, I'm assuming you can get, like, obsidian as loot from bastions, or maybe even, like, nether fortresses, because that's what I tried to do in that video, was I found a bastion. Given I'd never been in a bastion before because I wasn't super familiar with updated versions of Minecraft, I was stuck in a 1.7.10 modded creative world for about, God, I want to say at least 8 years. For at least 8 years, I was stuck because I was so attached to the witchery mod, and I still to this day stand by that it is one of the best, most loved mods that has existed in Minecraft ever. Can you find ruin portals in the Nether? Like, is that a thing? I forget if they're just overworld or not. I mean, it would make sense for them to also be in the Nether. Ruin portals? Oh, they are. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I just forgot, because I don't know if I've ever actually found a ruin portal in the Nether myself before. Yeah. I haven't found one myself, so I think I just slipped my mind. But the Witchery mod is my favorite mod of all time because it had so many cool features. If you ever want to see how that mod, like, just came about and developed as it was updated, I highly recommend watching Chimney Swift's Attack of the B-Team series. It's really old. Some of you might even know who Chimney Swift is at this point because he doesn't do Minecraft content anymore, I don't think. But it is one of the most OP mods I have ever seen, but also, like, not, because you have to work for everything. You have to work to get everything you need in that mod. But then they added, like, the whole core of it was you being a witch, and then they added witch hunters, and they added werewolves, and they added vampires, and you could become a vampire, or you could become a werewolf, and they added the dream world and a nightmare world, and they added a whole realm that was kind of just, like, the in-between of both, so you could basically be like a little spectator in your normal game world, and if you were playing on a server, you could fuck about with people super duper easily because they couldn't see you, but you could see them. And I think it limited like how you could interact with the world because you weren't dead or a ghost, but you were like the way they did it and the stuff, it was just all really amazing and very intricate and cool. And pair that with the other mods in Attack of the B-Team, like the morph mod, so you could become a little bat and all these other things. It was just wonderful. I'm probably going to spend the rest of my week rewatching those Chimney Swift videos because I love them so much. And I've just been going through watching old Minecraft series, or not old Minecraft series, but like I was watching older Hermitcraft videos, and I feel like that was a very fresh and new experience. And like now I kind of want like an old experience because I've been working on stuff a lot. Also, we might have found a good space. Okay. There is a lava lake above us. That's a little close for comfort. Okay, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. But yeah, the witchery mod has been continued into, like, I think the most recent version is 1.20 with the bewitchment mod, but it's made by different people, and it's more of like the spiritual successor. Because I think witchery was a solely forge mod. Again, 1.7.10, never left 1.7.10. You do not understand how willing I would be to do just a complete Minecraft server that is maybe just Attack of the B-Team. Like, bringing back that really old mod pack in its, like, one of its old incarnations just for the fun of it. If that version was anywhere stable enough to host a server on. Because it's definitely doable. Like, it's doable to host a Minecraft on any version of the game. But the enjoyment factor definitely is going to range because of, like, stability issues and stuff, and, like, a lot of mods means a lot more difficulty potentially playing. Why? The minute that I get out of the shit place, do you have to just give me a lot of blackstone? Like, I like blackstone. I probably will build a blackstone at some point, but I don't want to do it right now. But maybe one day I would do, like, a really less, like, old themed server where we just play with old Attack of the B-Team so that I can live my little witchery dreams that I never got to live, that I lived in a creative 1.7.10 creative build world where I tried to build a shitty little kingdom and I spent years of my life on that place, and I still have the fucking world file on this computer, and it was a custom mod pack, that one as well. It had witchery in it and a couple of, like, RP based mods, because those are my two, like, things that I loved, was the witchery mod and fucking RP. Why am I hearing a ghost down here? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're very low to the ground, sir. Can you not? Can you leave? I know you can't hit me, but you scare me. You still scare me, sir. How am I so far away from the fucking border? That's not good. No, wait. Actually, no. We'll ignore this part. I've got 9 lives and you've got 1. The best. This you can't. This might be inefficient. Do I care? Not really. Because I found some major debris! Hey! Mod, it sounds like a whole nother game. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, when you really think about it, any modded experience of Minecraft could be a completely different game because they're so detached from what the essence of vanilla really is. Like, you have vanilla-style mods, but even then, like, they're not the vanilla game. Like, they enhance the game in a different way. That is not how it's meant to be played, so they all kind of do that. Also, thank you, Mel Astra, for the raid and the follow, or ML Astra for the raid and the follow. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Hello, hello! I hope you're having a wonderful time! Just Astra, alright. Oh, welcome to hardcore. I jumped out of fire to go back into another bit of fire. That's great. Don't mind the gas sounds. It can't hurt us in here because we're underground. We're looking for netherite. We've got 1 piece on my chest plate. I've almost got enough to do on my pick. Which we'll definitely need to do at some point. I'm just correcting... We were blowing up a little bit too far to the side a second ago, and I wanted to be on the border. But I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Welcome in. If any of you aren't already in the Discord, consider joining, because I do little updates in there for my subs, and we just have a nice little time there. My birthday's coming up. You can give me a birthday present and just join my Discord, and it'll be fun. I've been considering doing co-working stuff in there, because I wouldn't want to do, like, actual co-working streams. Do you know what co-working streams are? It's basically like you work and then other people watching you can also just kind of sit and work with you, and there's, like, I know. People like doing it because it's kind of an accountability thing, I think. which definitely sounds fun. It's partly because I've been seeing a lot of this one Steam game that very recently got released. It was released on April 8th, called Spirit City, I believe. I have the demo. I haven't bought the actual game yet, but I probably will as like a birthday gift to myself. Don't know how much it is. I might hold off because knowing my friends, one of them might get it for me, but also they might not. I don't even remember if it's on my wish list. I don't even remember, but I'll have to see, or I'll just get it for myself, but I'll hold off. It's the problem with birthdays. You never know. People won't tell you what they're getting you, so then you could just get yourself the thing, especially when you're like an adult. Ugh, I hate being an adult. For parallel play, which work for those of us who are part of sometimes does it with me. I'm trying to concentrate. Yeah, exactly. And it's not something that I'd want to do like on Twitch, because I like my Twitch streams to be a lot more interactive, or try to be at the very least. There's only so much that I can do. But when I do like a Twitch stream, I'm in the mindset of it's late at night, I'm having a bit of energy to me. I'm playing a game and I'm relaxing in a way, but I'm also like entertaining. Whereas a co-working stream is a lot more like I'm getting on with my task and anyone watching can get on with their task, and it just kind of incentivizes everyone to do their own stuff. So it would be a lot more chill, and I feel like that essence could be more fun for like a Discord thing. But the thing is, I don't know how often I would do it, or if I would even do it. So it's something I'm playing with the idea of right now. I think partly I like it because I could just sit in a Discord stage and talk about like my SMP stuff that is all supposed to be secret, but like really vaguely, and no one will know what I'm talking about, and people can get scared. People can get scared of the vagueness of it, and this is why we mine around. But yeah, it seems like a fun idea to me. I've also been... Oh, there's more up there. Shit. Weaponized. Exactly. Okay, we are getting a little bit close to where there is a lava lake here, though. So... Okay, please. Woo! I did not want to break the block higher above that. That is 2 pieces. That is 2 pieces of netherite. Yippee! So we can get my pick. And then probably my pants. But we're gonna keep going. I think we'll keep going until... Actually, I'll mine up this quartz for the XP for my pickaxe right now. We'll keep going until I need to mend my pickaxe, and then we'll go to the skeleton farm. Oh, go away, you little bitch. Then we'll go to the skeleton farm, if I can fucking remember how to get down to it. And whilst we're up there, we'll get everything that I can get. Never-righted. But yeah, another thing I want to do in my Discord is watch parties, because I used to do monthly game nights that just kind of tapered off because I don't know, I just didn't feel like doing them anymore. Not that I didn't want to hang out with you guys, obviously, but just like setting up and preparing to do one of those just like became a whole thing, and instead of enjoying doing it, I just started to not want to do it. But watch parties seem a little bit more tangible, because just like with co-working, it's a thing of I can just like stick something on, be doing my own thing at the same time, and it gives me a lot more freedom, and I don't really have to speak. So if I can manage it, I'm going to see if I can share Encanto to everybody on my birthday. If I don't do like a Twitch stream on my birthday, then we might see if we can just watch Encanto in the Discord. Because I do own Encanto on YouTube. I bought it like the day it released, which was Christmas Eve, not last year, the year before, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe the year before that. I don't remember how old Encanto is at this point. I bought it on YouTube. I own 2 movies on YouTube, and one of them is Ratatouille because the Discord wanted me to buy it, and I did it, and then we couldn't fucking watch it. But I think that is a way to get around the screen sharing things. 24 more ancient debris. Thank you for keeping track, Ash. That might not work. Yeah. Feel like my house. You go. Not that I'd be able to get any Everite from here with this lava here. However, I might as well double check. Love when I'm alone. I think I love you so. Be my only one. There we go. But yeah, I like doing stuff, and I like having stuff in the background while I do that stuff, and why not give my Discord a little bit more of a purpose? Because I used to be like when I first opened Discord, I was really into trying to make it as active as possible. And I've really kind of dropped the ball on that in recent years, just because I haven't had time for it, and my mods also don't have time for it, which I never expected them to. Like, it's my Discord, so I should be the one handling that stuff. They're just there to make sure, you know, if I'm not looking, people don't do sus things. 2 years since I first followed you. Oh my god! That is so cute. I can't believe that. It's exactly 2 years. What the fuck? You've been here 2 years, Ash. Oh, sometimes I forget that this year is my 3 years stream anniversary, and then I'm 2021, and oh god, life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Airplanes, it's a duck blur. Why is there what is that little backpack thing on the corner of my stream? I know the quiver is my arrows. What is the... Oh, that's things in my hotbar, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 things in my hotbar. Is that... I don't know what that number means. I don't know what that... Hey, Debris! Hey, a follow! Thank you, MB Turtle. Thank you. Thank you! Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. But yeah, I've been really dropping the ball this year just because of a lot of mental health stuff, which, you know, happens to the best of us. Can't really do much about it. Trying to do something about it. I actually need to keep an eye out because I should be getting a call about fucking that stuff at some point. Amount of empty inventory slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! You're correct, my good sir. You're very correct. Oh, I wish I was as smart as Ash. But hey, I guess, no, we only got 1 more piece from that. We're getting along though. We're getting along. We're not being super lucky, but we're getting along, and that's what matters. But yeah, I'm hoping the rest of this year is an up and up. When being one, put me on the up and up again. No one knows who you are or what you do. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. Sorry. The Hamilton brain. It comes in every now and then. You don't know how funny it was. Okay, any Mithril fans here? Who saw the party stream? After the big like reveal and stuff, Maple's character Sheba got very angry and started yelling. And partly so we didn't have like too dramatic of a scene, and also partly for fun, I was like, Sheba, take a walk. Sheba, take a walk. And I told Sheba the other day when I was live that it was indeed just a Hamilton reference. I was just quoting George Washington from Hamilton. I just decided, take a walk, Sheba. Take a walk. And then he did. And then he did. You and my heart, never alive. I like Hamilton. Apparently, I found out from TikTok the other day that apparently thingamabob. Okay, I'm gonna do some fine angling here because I don't want to clear up this whole lava business. But I also, you know, don't want to die. There we go. Okay. That should be that'll be fine. I'll add like a little window here so I can know why this is here. But yeah. I found out from TikTok that apparently Lin-Manuel Miranda initially wanted to have the role of Aramber in the musical. Which, what a timeline that would have been, honestly. Because he is basically the narrator. I mean, the show is called Hamilton, so it would be kind of shitty if Hamilton wasn't the main character, obviously, and he is, but it's also like, you know, Aaron Burr is the one who is telling the story. Though I guess technically Eliza is, but yeah, there's a lot of cool intricacies about that show, which I personally enjoy. Just from like a writing and standpoint and everything. Thank you, Brian, for the follow. Thank you so much. We're just good at noticing stuff like that, but you are also just very smart, Ash. I think you're very smart and I think you're very wonderful. So, mwah, thank you. Little kiss for my favorite little guys. My favorite little guys. We love my favorite little guys. Bam, she walked in, took her hands and said, I'm tripping off the deep end. Here we are. And no, it makes your head spin. Feel like, fun part of that show is, in the time period, men would wear their hair up in times of struggle and they'd wear it down in more like relaxed times, just something that they mimic in the show. During the war parts, their hair is all tied up if they have the hair to tie up. And then in the rest of it after that, where it kind of tone shifts to after the war, they have their head down and like it changes around a lot and it's all very fun and very interesting. Stream already, your full notifications, Star vs. Forces of Evil. I've gotten into the habit recently because Star vs. Forces of Evil is both my raid gif and also my follow gif. It's not on my sub. I might change because I have a Prime sub thing that is different from my normal sub thing, and that is like Has Been Hotel right now, but I might change it to another Star vs. Forces of Evil one because I love Star vs. Evil so much. But I words, yes, fun, thank you. I'm good at sentences. I just love that show. I've been wanting to rewatch it recently because my friend was a part of Maze SMP, and her character on Maze SMP was called Eclipsa, which is obviously the name of a character from Star vs. Forces of Evil, and I kept saying it to her because she's never seen the show. And I was appalled, I was horrified, I was very saddened to my core. I wasn't that devastated over it, actually, but everyone should watch Star vs. Forces of Evil. I know some people had some complaints about the final season and how it ended. I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. There are definitely some things. Without giving any thanks, Grav. Wow, that could have suffocated me to death. Ah! Oh. Fun. Oh yeah, no, the thing I was going to say was I've started using Star vs. Forces of Evil gifs as my like going live thing when I post on Twitter about going live, because I just like the gifs. I'm definitely going to start reusing them at some point because there's only so many gifs that they have, but I love the show. Without giving any spoilers, the ending some people didn't like. I thought the ending was fun. I understand people's gripes with it, but I also thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. There's a lot of shows that I want to rewatch that it's just been a hot minute since I last watched. For example, Steven Universe. Because I watched Steven Universe so long ago. I watched all of it. The last season, I only like 50% watched, I would say. I did a 50% watch of the final season, never watched the movie, Never watched Steven Universe Future. Not for lack of wanting to, I just never did. And I really should. Because I love the song Other Friends. I love Jubiphonics version, especially. Even though it's very Jubiphonics in that it's kind of like robot-y, Vocaloid-y. And in order to put songs on Spotify, you've got to like make them your own in a certain way. And she does a really good job of doing that in a way that like I quite like. It's not perfect, but I quite like. Honestly, get rid of the bit of the gems talking, which she kept in, and then it's a perfect rendition. But I just really like the idea of Spinell's character from what I know of her, but I know nothing about the movie. Other than a couple of, like, minor things, but I don't have context for them. I don't have context for them. And therefore it's difficult. Also, Esh, not having seen Hamilton, I would yell at you, but I've recently realized that several of my friends have not seen Hamilton. I really like Hamilton. I think I might have mentioned before, but my first experience of Hamilton was the song You'll Be Back, which is very fitting for a British person. Less so fitting because my first interaction with that song was an Undertale AU animatic with Undertale Sans. And I just like animatics, okay? Animatics are one of my favorite things. I watched it for the animatic, not because of what the animatic was of. The song was catchy, and I was like, yo, where's this from? I must know now. I require this knowledge. And then I found Hamilton. And then I listened to all of it. And then a friend offered me the opportunity to go with her to watch it in live. The British performance, so no Lin-Manuel Miranda, but it was still excellent. I don't know if there's a way to see if it here in Norway, but I could probably find out very quickly. There might be a production showing. I know in the UK there's usually, well, not right now I don't think, but at some point it got popular enough that they were showing it in London quite a lot. Just whenever it's running. But at the very least, the original cast, Disney Plus. And you know, if you don't have Disney Plus, I'm positive there are some evil pirates you should not interact with who could cut you a slice of that pie. But like I said, I have never used those resources and would not know where to find them. However, there's definitely availability for it. And already debris. If there's two here, then we might have another piece, and that would be that would be a full set of armor and our pickaxe, and then maybe a little bit more. I remember back in 2016 when it first came out, I was crying my ass off because my girlfriend got 2.5 years and I was watching Disney Come Tell this day. I laughed when I start smiling and crying at the same time. Aww. Aw, no, I love the show. I don't know what initially appealed to me in terms of watching it, because like I wasn't really that big of a TV watcher at the time. I was a very much like I when I got my iPad, I quickly became a YouTube kid. And that doesn't mean that I never watched like stuff on the TV, but it became a lot rarer because usually my dad or like my sister were using the TV. So it was a lot less accessible to me at the time. But I probably just literally found it on YouTube or maybe even just Pinterest. And when this is the shit, and then I found a way to watch it all. I don't even remember where I watched it all. And it was great, and I loved every second of it. Because what I love about cartoons nowadays is how they take they're really silly. They're really silly times. But what a lot of creators will do is after the first season or so, they'll start to get a little bit more serious, and not in like an adult this is so edgy way, but just in a these characters are people, and people can go through shit and people can have lives and have reactions to stuff. And I don't know how to get around this. So we're just gonna mine this way for a little bit. Okay, never mind. If every little thing doesn't try to kill me. But yeah, Star vs. Forces of Evil is one of my favorite shows. Because it is always silly. It is always silly and it is always a goofy time. But it also has some, like, really good, like, serious moments, and the way the characters develop is fun and interesting. I think they could have done more with some of them in certain ways. And some of the stuff was a little bit like, okay, I guess that's just happened. Hey, another piece. Oh yeah, we have enough for all my armor now. Which is wonderful. Okay, no more in here. Enough for all my armor. 4 more bits for my sword. Be so much lava than ever. I know, right? I thought there'd be a lot of water, not these stupid baked beans. We'll have enough for my sword soon. How many more do we need, Ash? If we're going for, like, every piece of equipment. Because that's sword, axe, shovel, hoe. And I'm probably going to want a second pickaxe. Need 19 more. If we forget about the hoe, because honestly, I'd like to flex and make a netherite hoe, but I think having 2 pickaxes is going to be a better use of my time. But just so we can get one with Silt Touch as well. Because we're always going to need Silt Touch in our lives. We're not always going to need a netherite hoe, unfortunately. Oh, and these are my last couple of beds. From the other side of the apocalypse, and I just about snapped. Don't look back. Everybody's got a little dagger in a hand. Get a second pickaxe and a hoe, it will be 23, but it will only be 19 if I just go for one of them. Okay. We'll see how much I get by the time my pickaxe needs to be repaired. That'll be my cursor. Will be when my pick. Oh, there's a bit down there. There's 2 bits down here. If there's 3 bits. What? If there's lava. Again, and you are the sunshine to a lifetime. Okay, no, there's not. Oh, there is 3 bits. Hey. So that should be enough. That should be enough for my sword, as well as all my armor and my pickaxe. I do not have the space to actually measure this. Okay, there. Okay, so that's my armor and my sword. Yeah, okay. Hello, Ethereal Wisp, and hello, Vorpals. Hello, Vorparade. Oh, my notification has not fucking come through for that. Hello, welcome, Raiders. I don't know if my notification came through for that, or if I'm just deaf. I got very focused on my Netherite. But welcome. My name is Jay, your local streamer. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We are currently in my hardcore world mining for Netherite. We haven't been back here in quite a while. It is still 1.19.4 because I refuse to get Netherite the way that they have it in 1.20. So we're on our last couple of beds. We have enough Netherite for all of our tools right now, and we're trying to get enough for all my future tools I'm gonna make, because I have enough diamonds to make as many tools as I need right now, and then it's just getting the mending for my villagers for them. But we're having some pretty good luck on Netherite right now, so welcome in. Didn't know a raid notification either, then I'm going to say that we're blaming Stream Elements for this. Screw you, Stream Elements. I can't believe you've done this, but I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Vorpals? I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I am dyslexic, but I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? And if anyone likes my stream today, consider following and consider joining my Discord. We were talking about how I want to do some more stuff in there in the future, potentially, in terms of, like, cute little co-working Discord exclusive streams that people can just like lo-fi vibe to and get on with shit, or doing like an Encanto watch party, because my birthday is coming up this week and I thought it'd be cute. Another piece. My prayers have been answered. Prayers to which god, wouldn't you like to know? For some reason, after I said that, I just wanted to start singing the fucking Cthulhu song. I was born in kind of horny, thought that I'd pick up a book, grab the Necronomicon, thought that I would take a look. Playing Dying Light, I think you pronounced my name correctly, don't worry too much about pronunciation. Okay, good, okay, good. Dying Light, is that the... I have to look this up now, wait. Because I'm pretty sure this is a game that I have seen. Is this what I'm thinking of? No, it is not. I was thinking of a different game with light in the title, but I hope you had fun playing it. I don't know much about it, but I hope you had an enjoyable time. For some reason, I was thinking of... I do not know what the game is called. I know Aya's Cupquake did a playthrough of it, like, back in, like, 2016, and it was a game to do with light and a little princess. And that's the game that I thought of, and that's definitely different than the game that I just googled. I was like, is it the Pretty Little Princess game? No. Second pickaxe and a hoe. I need 17 more. That's not that bad. Ah. This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time. Eat. Oh my god. Distracted. I was so distracted by the fact that was the second time I was one block away from being suffocated by a wall of gravel to notice the fucking lava pouring on top of me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I only lost like a heart and a half at most. God, I'm putting this on... I mean, I do have full protection for armor and a netherite chestplate. So, if that's not a stress test, I don't know what is. I don't know what is if that ain't a stress test. My fucking god. I genuinely worried you were gonna die. Oh god, no. I was genuinely worried. Wait, what's happened here? Oh fuck, okay, this is terrible. Because there's so much netherite in here, but there's also just a pit of lava! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. If I mine to the side... This is where a fire resistance potion would be real handy. Okay. We're in. I would try to ignore this room, but the amount of netherite in here means I really can't. Okay. Fuck, okay. I thought that pixel there was like Herobrine or something for a second, and I got really scared. Lava lakes go crazy. They do when they're just tiny little fucking pits. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to completely cover this up. Okay. This is going well. Ooh. Okay. Tell me you've been ghosting me. I feel like you're perfect. I had to choose between lonely and you. Finger block your number. 2, and this is overdue. Now, I do not think there is any netherite underneath this lava, because that would just be cruel. But as you can see, there is plenty around it. It's over. Made a new clip. Good job. I almost died. But that's given me a little bit of hope, you see. Because if that can't kill me, then what can? If that didn't kill me, surely nothing will. And this is what we like to call hubris, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's happening again. I was literally about to be... If I had been 1 block further, that would have been instantly into the lava. Which one could kill you, wardens go hard. That is very, very true. But consider they have a range of 30 blocks and I have the power of God and anime on my side. Literally, I pull out the Genshin bow. Okay. A warden could definitely kill me, but the thing about the Deep Dark is, if I have enough wool, and I wait 10 minutes between each and every activation of, a thingy-mabob, then I'll be fine. It will just be painfully boring for stream. That would be the kind of hardcore thing that I would do, that would be the kind of thing I'd have to do with, like, people in VC with me, which would be very distracting, but I'd need something of other people yapping. Ugh. Sorry, the poisoned cookie dough is coming back at me. Don't mind my little burp. That's the bit for the day, is just me complaining about the cookie dough that I poisoned. Oh my fucking Christ almighty. I can see that on my minimap as well, I just didn't avoid it. I can see that on my minimap and I just didn't avoid it. Yeah. Okay. We're not going back yet. I've got 22. Esh, how much more do I need? Oh, no, that's bad. I should really have the blocks in my offhand and not, anything else. Now you only need 14 more ancient debris. Okay, we can do this. I can do this with how my pick is right now. We're a little bit below halfway. But if I just go over here a little bit, let's find the border. There we go. And hopefully, this is far enough away. What? Oh my god. So apparently I was wrong. This might just be way too... Oh, there is ancient debris over here. Well, it's in the ceiling and like, fuck, I'm getting that. So what have we learned? We've learned that the roof here is unstable. So we should just go for a while. We should just go for a while. I didn't drink my tea, I just realized. It's gone cold now. Oh, you also got a song request. What song did you want, Ash? You're requesting a moment of eternity again? I should know by now. Maybe I just add this to my stream playlist at this point since you always request it. I'm trying to fucking copy it. Wait. Be smart, Jay. Be smart, Jay. A moment. There we go. And then when we go back to the other thing, I'm gonna put on Soapy Water again, because that is my shit today. That is my song of the day. I keep just going through a thing of playing songs on repeat, which I think I mentioned before. Today was Soapy Water, yesterday was Bourgeoisie's by Conan Gray. I like Conan Gray quite a bit. Okay, we're just gonna mine this way for a while until I feel safe. Songs are your favorite songs. It's perfectly valid. I get you. I 100% get you. It's definitely a very good song. I always enjoy it when I put it on. It's like the tiniest bit too slow for me, but that's just like a personal preference. It doesn't take away from the song being good at all. I'm sure if there's like a rock cover out there, I'd eat that shit up. I would eat that shit up. I love me some butt metal. I've realized, I mean, okay, I'm a Sonic fan and I like Ruby music. Like the music in Ruby is one of my favorite things. So of course I like butt metal. Which isn't even butt metal, it's like it's just weird shit rock, but I just like a good bop. But this is also very good actually. Like let's get the quartz so we heal up my pick a little bit. Heal up my pick a little bit. Get me some quartz. We have a good old dandy time. There we go. How are we doing on this? This is perfectly adequate. For a moment. Until another lava lake shows up. But that's probably high enough that we'll be fine. So... actually, let's go back a little bit. Yeah, let's go like... Eh. Oh, we have one more bed. Well... Yeah, this is our last bit, and then now we're gonna go back. Which made all of this extra stuff completely pointless. And there is... That's terrifying. Okay. No ancient debris here. But that's pretty good. We've got enough for all of our current equipment. And then it's gonna be a really slow sludge drive of trying to get, it's just enough mending books for all of my shit. I think we're gonna head back through my long ass tunnel. And then once we're back, we're gonna go the opposite direction. We'll get some more wool, we'll get some more beds, I'll get some more torches. Don't know what got me stuck there, but that was scary. And yeah, let's just try to get home and not die in the process. Why does holding my sword in my hand now feel weird? I'm not left-handed. I feel like it should be on the other side, but that isn't how this game works. Okay, through here, round the lava. Oh, but we're doing really good. We've only had like one proper near-death experience. All the others were just like a little silly moment. We've had one near-death experience, and it wasn't even that near to death, so like I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. Got a lot of netherite. We'll get the rest of my armor done while we're at the house as well. We'll recuperate, regroup ourselves, and then where am I? See what we can do. I have made a maze. I've made a tunnel maze. Okay, this is the really long tunnel that's just gonna take us for fucking ever to get through. Because this is through the basalt. You collect the near-death experience? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat. Thank you, Siggy Clem, for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. My name is Asa J, your local... My name is Jay, your local ace streamer. I know how to speak properly. Yeah, that's English. Hope you're having a lovely day. We've just been mining some netherite. We're heading back to my house now. To put that netherite on our stuff, get some more beds, and then we're coming back down into the mines to try and get the last couple that we need. What is it, Ash? Is it like 14? Yeah, we need 14 more ancient debris in order to get a full set, including a second pickaxe, which is our goal. Because we need that. Also, let me get soapy water back on because moment of eternity is over. Month. But I hope your stream went really well. So yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. Yippee! I've had some fun. I send that down to great to give him. Bow, 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 bow. Give me a heart that ain't broke. Refund or reflect joke. So give me a heart that ain't broke. refund or even a joke. What a will sign of you. After this, I might put Bourgeois Thesis on because I think I also put that on my stream playlist, but it hasn't come up yet because my stream playlist is like 5 hours and 5.5 hours long because I need variety so that when I hit shuffle, I get something different. Oh, it's beers. All nightmares have been in my ears. Dear. All that I got here. Now the most human thing left about me is my love of stories and my greed. Someone to read me to sleep. One more shot from my psyche. Give me a heart that ain't broke. Or even a joke. I should really get more into Chase Petra because honestly, the 2 songs I've heard from her, slay. Not sure what other stuff they have, but I'm here for it. What no sign of you. Do 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 do. I heard a creak, but I think that was real life and hi sir. I think that was real life and not anything that I need to worry about. So, yay. Okay, we can turn chunk borders off for a minute. And put this back on. One another. Sure then fine. We're probably gonna need a separate chest for Netherrack, so I'm gonna actually move all the Netherrack down here. Because that will make a lot more sense considering how much we're actually gonna get on my person by the end of this. And then we'll put all of you here. Castle in there. Oh, we're getting a lot of quartz, which won't really add up to a lot in the grand scheme of things. But it's something. Put more gravel over here. I don't actually know if I have gravel any other place. I might have put it in... I did put it over here. Okay. Time to go, time to go! Shield hasn't really been that useful, but that is just because we are in the caves. If I end up accidentally encountering a ghast, that's why I keep a flint and steel on me in the nether, is in case a ghast blows out my nether portal, because then I have to get the ghast to relight it, and that is a nightmare. Like, thankfully, you can find, like, flint in the nether, but getting your hands on, like, anything else that might be needed. Let me actually get staked up while I'm here. There we go. And wood is fine. Okay, wait, this song, and then we're gonna put Bourgeois Thesis on if I can fucking find that song in the first place. I added it to my playlist, didn't I? Apparently not. Apparently, I didn't. Apparently, I lied. You know, it's Conan Gray. Is this not sorted correctly? No, it is. Okay. Then it might. I'm gonna add it to the playlist right now. Have you ever been around another man like me? Sounds like me. Sounds like me. I'm gonna mess up the words. Got you on your knees. Ripped jeans. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've got... I'll keep that stuck on me because I'm going to need that when I go back. So... It's now night time. We go to bed. We will cook all of this netherite scrap. I'll grab my gold. Your hands on me. And this is the exact reason why I wanted to get netherite now, is so we don't have to fuck about with smithing templates. Because I think you are guaranteed at least one per bastion. I want to say. But you also might not be. Oh. You also might not be guaranteed one per bastion. And that is a terrifying thing to think about. And just going into a bastion is a terrifying thing to think about. You're never in your... It was in my offhand for if lava showed up, but then I think I just kept moving to my main hand anyway when lava showed up. So it became pretty inefficient pretty quickly. Oh, that's grown. Okay. I remember I had that for myself. There's probably I need to check my iron deposits actually. There's probably so much iron down there that is just not being used. And also I've not been in the overworld enough for this to be working at all. But it will eventually. The cows have grown up. I can breed the cows. We'll give them two breed cycles this time. And then I'll murder their offspring. And then the sheep did not have a breed thing because they're just here for wool. Hello, my children. Hello. I'm here to steal your wares. And make myself a new coat. I'm kidding. I'm going to make a bed and cause explosions in the Netherrealm. I don't know why it was decided that using a bed in the Nether would explode. I guess it was just sort of a thing of like, yeah, you're not supposed to sleep here because it doesn't have a day and night cycle. Like, why would you do this to the programmers? It seems like a very funny meme. Beds do the same thing in the end as well, don't they? Yeah, because that's how like people cheat with the dragon fight. It seems very silly though, because that just is like easy TNT. Easy TNT and more instant detonation than TNT actually, which is probably why people use it. Cows must be terrified of you. Oh, as they should be, you stupid little bovines. This is really funny. This is how I take out my feminine rage against the bovine community, because in the summer, which we're slowly approaching, there is a field near my house owned by a farmer, and most of the year it is empty, and we can just walk our dogs in it. And then during the summer months, he moves his cows in. I don't know why. It's literally next to a suburban area. He just moves his cows in. I don't know if they're just there to be very shitty lawnmowers or what, but I've been chased by those cows before whilst trying to walk my dog. They spotted me, they said, fresh meat, and they chased me down. So this is the penance that they get. This is the penance that the cows get. They try to eat me, I'm going to eat them. Heaven forbid I ever meet another content creator who has a cow theme. Actually, shit, that's just Moo. I have only spoken to Moo once on Christmas SMP, but they seemed lovely. I will not hunt down Moo. That would be dreadful. Moo is a cow, right? I mean, their name is Moo. That would make the most sense. They're pink, but like... Approaching summer, I kind of forgot since it was snowing earlier today in Norway. Yeah, Mars was showing me pictures that it snowed in Finland today as well. The weather here has been like chillier today, but it's been pretty sunny the past couple of weeks. So I can't really complain about much, in all honesty. I can't complain about much. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. I completely forgot to play Bourgeois Zizas, but I'll play after this song now because this is a bop. This is a problem. Too many bops. Sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Burn down your throat. You're not iconic, just like them. Oh. No. Do love Måneskin. I can't say the name correctly, but I do love them. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. The gossip, drink till you choke. Burn down your throat, you're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know it. Boop. Uh-oh. Ah, sorry, night map, so we're doing Bourgeois Zizas. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They make very good music, very, very good music. TV's on, the woman's blonde. She talks and talks about the rich all wrong. She don't why, so pay the price. Small test guide, it sounds pretty nice. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. I want to be how the bourgeoisie is. Party all night. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. Bourgeoisie. I got to be how the bourgeoisie is. La-di-da. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. I feel like bourgeoisie isn't a word. I know bourgeoisie is, but bourgeoisie is. This doesn't sound correct. Morn, I'm on the dance floor. I'm dead on my back. Don't need that, I need an Alarak. Want to be where the bourgeoisie is. I've got to see how the bourgeoisie is. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. I've got to see how the bourgeoisie is. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. Any more? Nope. Okay. That's not gonna work well until I get like 1,000,000 chickens in there. I need at least 2 in there if I want to breed them, so this is gonna be painful for a very long time. But my stuff should be done. There we go. Okay. I want to be with the bourgeoisies is. I've got to see how the bourgeoisies is. Party all night. Neverite helmet, neverite leggings, neverite booties, neverite pickaxe, neverite sword. Look at me go! But yeah, thinking about how you're guaranteed to find at least one template for Neverite in every bastion that you find. What does that mean? I mean, okay, if they did it work like the sniffing templates for armor? Can you duplicate them with like enough diamonds? Is that how they work? I'm assuming that's how they work, because otherwise you'd have to find like, oh, that would be like over 10 bastions. So I'm assuming it's just like a duplication thing, like they have for the other templates. That word melts in your hand. She spoke words of wisdom. Okay. We got plenty of gold. All of my netherite is done, and also it got fully repairs on it, and okay. We will get a couple more sheep shears, probably until it's dark. Sleep in a cozy little bed. And then we will head to the skeleton spawner quickly just to repair my pick. Given that we have 2 scrap in the house right now, how many more do we need again, Ash? Is it still 14? All you need is 7 diamonds and 1 netherrack to duplicate them. Okay. That's not that's not that bad then. That's annoying, but like getting 1 isn't that bad. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind doing that now that I have at least the armor for the rest of them, but I would also like to push my luck here and see if I can keep streaming for a little longer and try to get the rest of it. How are we looking on beds right now? Okay. 11, 7, oh no, wait, okay. 19, 20, 27. 27 beds won't cut it. 27 beds won't cut it! But I'll cut you. And by that I mean share you. Don't get any ideas, Twitch. Don't ban me. This is a video game. I'm talking to fictional sheep. They don't know, they're not real. I was gonna say they don't reel. They don't Instagram reels. They just bar hot chip and lie. Bar hot chip and lie. Okay. Gonna find you. I forgot how much I like full-on survival Minecraft where you gotta do like strategy and shit. You gotta think about my life and all the consequences that come from it. All the many consequences that come from it. My throat is getting a tad bit sore, I will admit. From all of this chatting and yapping and talking and smoking. I don't know, I'm not smoking, I said smoking. I don't know what that means. Anyone got headcanons on what smoking means? I think it's something to do with snorkeling. But I could not tell you what. Maybe it is like, I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, let's go sleep. You want to play hardcore again now? It is really fun. Like, I think the only thing about it is I wanna I want to be able to do all of these cool farms and stuff, and I want to be able to optimize my experience to make things easy. Because I think, again, remember, we're going to be moving to this Mushroom Island at some point, and I want to turn this, like, underwater temple into a Guardian farm, if I'm at all possible and able to do that. But that's going to be a little bit dangerous. I think with Netherite it will be doable. Well, honestly, I'm pretty sure, like, with invisibility potions, it's probably doable. It's just the mining fatigue means a lot of buckets and shit. But it'd be a good source of prismarine and a good source of levels if I could get it done correctly. And that is one of the main draws of this. Now this is going to be bad because I have mending on my sword and mending on my pick. So this is going to be... Oh, I do have Nether Wart! That makes sense now. That makes sense now. I should have put lava next to this, but then again, lava is a hazard. God, my dog yawned. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. My dog yawned and it sounded like a scream and it scared me. Doctor, doctor, please. I feel like there's a skeleton down here, so I'm just gonna keep running. Need sedating. Speaking of skeletons, that's literally why we're coming down here in the first place. Yippee! Yeah, moving to the Mushroom Island has a couple of drawbacks because I don't think there's a skeleton spawner over there. Oh yeah, this is the whole reason why I don't need infinity on my bow. We're just gonna chill there. You heard the yawn. Yeah, it was a little screechy thing and she scared the shit out of me. I would consider going on BRB right now to let them out, but scared the shit out of me. I forget I have... You can't see it because my PNG tuber is over top of it, but I have, the little... What's it called? On, subtitles in the corner of my screen so I can see all the sounds, and I just completely forgot that was there till now. I usually play with that on, unless I'm on, like, Mithril, because lore. That was what I wanted to talk about, actually. Whilst we're down here and waiting for these skeletons to accumulate, which we can actually, watch them do. They're going down the sinkhole very slowly. Mithril has been kind of slow since the party. I think there's been maybe 1 or 2 lore streams. That wasn't intentional. I have a lot of stuff on my back end that I need to do and people I need to organize. And there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that we're trying to sort out. But considering how close it is to my birthday now, and how much this month just brushed past me without me even realizing, I think it's gonna kick into gear after this month. I think it's gonna kick into gear after this month when me and everyone else have a little bit of time to do stuff, because we're in the end game of the server now. We're slowly but surely finishing everything up, hopefully. There's a lot of stray plot lines which I'm kind of worried about actually, because some of them have a lot of parts which haven't started yet. Others of them are pretty straightforward but just need to get going. And we just have to wait on them. But once my birthday has passed, I think is when hopefully things are going to be kicking into gear a bit. Not sure if we're going to get a Mithril Monthly this month though, because I just have not written any catch-ups and I do not have the notes provided to me to actually write many of them. Not that there is that many to do though, because lore has been kind of a little bit on the slow side since December. Not in a bad way, just in a people are taking their time, and sometimes that's good. Sometimes that is very good. It means we can all have a little bit of a breather. But yeah, because I haven't got any notes, I don't know when the next monthly is going to be. It's a little bit of a stress, but Elle has been reaching out to people for me. Well, I reached out to some people, and now Elle has reached out to more people. Hello, Trigger Happy. Hello, I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, Elle is also sick now, though. So Elle, if you're in the chat, go to bed. I don't think Elle is in the chat. Maybe Elle's lurking. Who knows? Elle could be streaming for all I know. There is another person on Mithril who is live right now. I swear to God, if that's you, El Ponferry. Nope, it's Jam with Astalor. Well, good to know. Good to know. Okay. We're almost done my sword right now though, which is not my sword, my pickaxe. I don't think I have mending on my sword. Wait, do I? Oh, no, I don't. I just got mending on my pick. I'm smart. I thought I put it on my sword as well, but I literally did this when I started streaming. I'm an idiot. Keep us warm. Let's just get this up to 100%. And then we will head into the wilderness. Well, not into the wilderness. We'll head back. Oh, wait, I have all of my armor on. But it's all already done, so that shouldn't be taking any XP. Okay. We're just gonna wait for these guys to keep coming. But yeah, we'll max out my pick, head back into the Nether, hope that we get lucky and find those 14 more ore. 14 more Netherite scrap. It is almost 10 o'clock. At most we can go for another hour. I will be expecting my dad back home at some point tonight, I'm assuming, unless he's gone to stay at his girlfriend's house, which might have happened, or he's at like a fucking party or something. My dad has more of a social life than I do, which makes a lot of sense because all my friends are online and in other countries, but wow. My dad's going out to fucking frat He's not going out to frat parties. That would be problematic. That would be 2012 YouTuber energy. No, that joke's a bit too real. No. But you're 1 hour behind me. Only 1 hour? Wow, that's fun. At minimum, we're gonna go for another 30 minutes. We might go for another full hour. Because honestly, we've been here for like 3 hours and already almost got all of the netherite that we need. I just need to get extra, and then what we'll do is I will make all of the tools. I'll make all the diamond tools, and then I will turn them into netherite. And then probably, I want to say off camera, I'll try and get mending for everything, because that will just be some like mindless stick trading for me for a couple of hours, which I don't mind doing. Whether I actually do that or not, I can always do it tomorrow after my little outing with my family, because that's gonna be a thing. But we'll see about it. But yeah, I'll get all of this stuff done today, hopefully. Get mending on it, probably off camera, and then next time we play hardcore on this world, we should be in 1.20. And I'm thinking of just directly jumping to 1.20.4. I'll need to check all of my mods. I might move the world and everything over to Modrinth, because I'm slowly but surely moving most of my mod files over there, just because CurseForge is a little bit of like a problematic site at this point. Some things of it I prefer in like just quality of life with the launcher, but Modrinth is slowly but surely getting a bit better than it. And a lot of things are vetoing it and just going over to Modrinth anyway, so I might do some work and move this over there. And update all the fancy client-side mods, maybe add a couple more client-side mods, because you know, they can be fun. They're very, very fun. And then if I manage to do that, then we'll probably go looking for like a cherry biome and mangrove and everything. Just like getting my hands on all of the other wood types, because once I have netherite armor, from there, the main thing that I'm going to be interested in is an elytra. Which is gonna be difficult, because I've never fought the Ender Dragon. Well, okay, I fought the Ender Dragon before. Pink biomes are fire. They're very pretty, they're very pretty. I fought the Ender Dragon before in survival, but not fully legitly. I'm sure I will be able to do it. Also, this is done. It has been for like a hot minute, so why am I still here? Let's leave. But when I'm alone. There we go. Okay. But yeah, words have fucking failed me. I'll update stuff, add in some extra quality of life features and things that I have recently found for a different vanilla style mod pack that I've been working on for something, which I will show you guys closer to my birthday because I want to start a new stream series, which I'm not going to spoil right now. But let's see if I can sleep, and then we'll go out. Okay, I cannot sleep. I don't want to go outside while it's raining, so... Do I have a clock? Fought the dragon legit once on a server with a few other people, never being alone. I know all the strategies. I know I'm gonna need my pumpkin head. Is the main thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have my texture pack on. Hey! I can get my ears! My original little tiny ears! Oh! I forgot about that! Oh! Now the pumpkin looks way cuter on my face. It gives me less armor though, so we're not gonna keep those on. But I can just have my cute little ears, so that's fun. We do enjoy that. I need to actually update that for my new skin. Just very slightly. Just very slightly. Ooh, I could update it really fancy actually if I wanted to. But no. Okay, now I can sleep. What do I name this cat? I feel like this cat has a name and I don't remember it. Did I name you like Poppy or something? I know that was the black cat's name on Mithril that Mars had. I don't know if I named you the same thing. I don't remember. I could go back and watch the VODs. Will I? No. Will I? No. I like my cat though. It's a rare spawn. It's a rare spawn. Maybe I should make like a museum, which for some reason everything in Minecraft right now for me is coming back to a museum. There's a museum on Mithril. Me and Charlie were talking about starting a museum for all the backpacks on Cobblemon server. Like, everything comes back to a museum, but maybe just making like a cool museum of all these like rare item shit you can find in Minecraft. Like, there's a chance to find the item of grass in village chests in like spruce forests. They might be abandoned villages actually. But that's a rare thing to find, as well as like the double high grass is a rare find. Black cats are a rare find because they're either in witches' huts or found on a full moon. And I found this one specifically on a full moon. It was just in this village when I arrived here, and it was a mad coincidence. But that could be like a fun goal. I think my thing is I have a book that is full of all the farms that I want to make that is just for like ease of life, simplicity, and they're all going to be things that I am definitely 100% going to be doing at some point. I want to do a gold farm. I want to do a bunch of farms. I'm going to stick with stuff in the overworld right now. And then after the dragon fight, whenever that may be, I'm definitely going to kind of kick into gear doing a bunch of farms for optimization's sake. And when we move over to the Mushroom Island, I'm very much going to stick to this side of it. Like this bottom half of it over here, just to distance myself from this until we clear it out and then section it so that we can actually make something out of it. Because there are a lot of these around here. Like there's 2 over here, 3. I think there's another one over here somewhere, potentially. There's like 7 of them all array around there. Like there's one up here. But this one is right next to my thing. It might not be great, actually. It might not be great. Oh yeah, pink sheep. Finding a naturally spawned pink sheep is a rare find as well. Skeleton horses are kind of rare. I don't know. I know how much they count, but they're kind of rare. Kind of scary as well, but yeah. I'd say a naturally spawned brown mushroom, but it would be more of a brown mushroom that has been naturally created, i.e. lightning striking it of its own volition. But I think that is like very, very, very difficult to happen. So it would be a lot easier just to do it myself with a trident which I do not have a trident, but I should definitely get a trident. Just a lot of little things like that. Just a lot of little things like that I'd be interested in doing at some point. But I don't know if making a Guardian farm here and then this being my base of operations would be a good thing or not. I don't know if that would affect like spawn rates or something. If it's like, because that would be loaded in a lot. So I don't know if that would be like good or bad. I don't know if that would be a good or bad thing. And I'm trying to think of it from like a build perspective as well. Like what would I turn this into? What would I turn that into other like I've seen some pretty fancy Guardian farms in my time. Like what would I turn that into? I probably have to become more familiar with exactly like how Guardian farms work, because most of them that I've seen, my brain always goes back to that Phil's one. Hi Evan, hello, I hope you have a day. My brain always goes back to that really, I don't even know if it was a Guardian farm or just like a sea temple that Philza just completely like removed all the water from, drained dry, and then like decorated and fancied up all pretty like. I do not remember if that was a Guardian farm or just like one of his aesthetic build projects. Yeah, confused for a sec because I heard mushroom and not mushroom. Yeah, my accent can be a bit weird sometimes, or maybe it's just my speaking. My throat is kind of hurting right now. My throat is kind of hurting right now, which is my sign that I've been streaming for too long. But I don't want to stop. I'm in the groove, guys. I'm in the groove. We'll do this until my shears break, and then we'll go back to the Nether. And hopefully we'll have enough wool for at least like another stack of beds. But yeah, I don't know how Guardian farms really work. I mean, there is actually one on Mithril that was made ages ago, which I could go and study. I'm not sure if there is any differences in 1.20 with Guardian farms. I don't believe there would be, because they weren't really affected by anything. But I'll have to just look at it, because I'd like to make it kind of like a theme thing. Like what my brain is doing is I want to turn the Mushroom Island into a really cute fantasy style village where I have like maybe not even like a villager trading hall, maybe just like multiple buildings and each one houses a different like villager class. Just a different villager class, and if I did that, I would 100%, I'd love to just get a nitwit that I can just shove into like a boat or a minecart or something, just trap in some way, so that there is just like one like, you know those things like like in the gallows, you know, like when they put them in a thing and then everyone would throw tomatoes at them, like that. Or maybe just throw him down a well and name it Timmy. I don't know. Something fun. I want like a fantasy style village. Because that is like a very big aesthetic of mine. But I don't know, maybe we'll go like a different aesthetic or something. But my brain is just like, if I do have to drain this whole thing out in order to make a Guardian farm, how will I make that work with a fantasy style village? How would I structure that? How would I do that? Because I don't know if there would be like a nice way of making something like that work. And if there's not, then I'd really seriously consider finding a new Mushroom Island. Because I'm quite settled over here right now. But a lot of the stuff over here, it would be annoying to move, but definitely not impossible. Especially if I can get Nether access to the roof sorted. If I can make it to the Nether roof, then I think I would be able to transport villagers very, very easily to a new location, or even just like boating them off. But I don't know if it's worth trying to find like a new Mushroom Island, because we're already this far away. Like this world spawn is down here, and we've spawned at an abandoned village. So I don't know how worth it would be to travel more to try and find like a better place. I like Mushroom Island because it is like, you know, the safest place to be. But at the same time, like, I feel like a lot of people in hardcore go for Mushroom Islands When I was on challenges last year, I set up in a mushroom island for the safety of it. And sometimes that just, like, isn't that fun. If you mob-proof things enough, then I don't think you have to worry too bad. But I don't know. I don't know. I've got a lot to think about, and I've got to actually do research on those farms. I have a lot of ambition, and then not a lot of, like, doing that ambition. Oh god, this is a lot. Okay, wait. 40... 49... 50... 67... 68, 69, 70, 71. 71 beds. I think we can make it with 71 beds. I think we can make it just fine. We can make it just fine with 71 beds. That's my quick maths for you. And let's even turn those into a bed right now. Da-da-da-da-do. And then let's head back into Nether. And we'll go a different direction than before and try and avoid the basalt. It's fan behavior. You're a fan. As a result of my cold demeanor. Rest has been a bit obsessed. You for a fan, I take you as I am. Actually, I said I was gonna go until the shears broke, so I will. Deeply impressed. Oh, funny how the tables have turned. There's actually quite a lot of durability left on these. Wait, let's... Another one of you grow your wool. This is at 33% durability. And behavior. That's what, yeah, it goes down 1. I'd have to shear 30 more sheep, and I don't know if I'm willing to sit here for, like, 30 more sheep to get their wool. No, actually, we'll leave you over here. We'll leave you over here. My ego. And then I have all the stuff that I need on me. Let's get my pumpkin on. Got myself a 47 beds, find 14 ancient debris sounds possible. That sounds very possible, considering we had about 56 beds last time. We had under a stack of beds when we, checking out I have my hat on. This is the problem with the pumpkin being retextured now, is it has the same purpose, but it's harder for me to see it, when I check my inventory. Words, shapes and colors, shapes and colors. No. But we had like 56, we had under a stack of beds last time and we found everything. You have the eerie texture. It's very cute. I can't take credit for this one. I do not know where it came from or who made it. Because this texture pack was based off one that someone made me in the past, a fan made me in the past. And I adapted my current pack. I want to make myself another pack that is a little bit on the darker side. I want a dark mode. I want a dark mode. I want a dark mode pack. Actually, wait, what do I have to look out for here? Because we have the lava lake here. Okay, I need to go down this way, and then I need to go up this way. And I can kind of somewhat spot that on my map. Honestly, it should be, but then there's a massive lava lake. Okay, if I get past that lava lake. Oh, I can't. Wait. I can. I can. I didn't grab any torches, fuck. No, it's okay. Wait. Okay, we can put the helmet on again now. Because we're not in danger of an enderman. This should just be a little bit of a basalt, and then we should be able to get out pretty easily. Wait, I need to drink some water because my throat hurts. And there is definitely been a hydrate that I missed. I don't think I can get old pack anymore. No. The person who initially made it used to have it like available for download somewhere. And now it is not. Now it is not. And we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, I decided to keep my one private because I put a lot of work into this myself and I want it to be sort of an icon of my streams. There's a lot of stuff I want to change about it though, like the Oreos are kind of hard to tell what they are. They're supposed to be Oreos for the hunger bar. I don't think you can really tell very easily. So I might just change them to like basic cookies or maybe even change them back to normal nuggets because one of the things we actually see it on this mod pack specifically. Okay. Okay, there we go. We need to get out of this basalt. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We need to get out of the basalt. Oh, there's a bastion over here. Hey, sweetheart. Okay, no. We're just gonna dig around all this. For my sake. You can't get it off your old PC. Aww. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know who made the original ear texture. I have made my own ear texture, which is or ear model, which is the one that we currently have on Mithril that I use. It is the dark version, or not the dark version, but the longer version with some like darkness put onto it for like character lore plot reasons. Because, you know, demonic pact, getting a little demonic-y features, you know, we like it, it's fun, it's tasty. Actually, I need to turn, this on. Hey! Found a bit already! Hey, look at that! Make sure we're picking that up. There we go. Any more? Any more? No? Just one? Okay. I will accept it. I will accept it. Okay, let's go. Let's go a little bit more this way because I want to try and find the border bit. Whoa! That lava is right above my head. I've got to be careful. What can I do? Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a silly thing, unfortunately. I mean, hey, maybe some of the other mods had it at some point, who knows? There might be some people in the Discord you could ask who got it at one point. I do not know. I don't even know if I have the initial one, other than the one which I currently have. But yeah. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay. We're looking pretty good for a while. There we go. Daily draw, get your daily draw. Get your daily draw. Well, I get my bun's burnt off. There we go. Nothing in here. One piece so far. So that's almost enough. That's 13 more. Get it now. Come and get it now. So just a figure of speech. You got me down on my knees. You're getting harder to breathe, yeah. Met each other just the other day. Mine's gonna be— ooh! There's some. Oh, figure it out. I'll take you back to my house so we can meddle about how blinding fire is. Yeah, especially with shaders. Ah! Sorry, had to scream. Why? My throat. Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, that didn't even hurt me, but it scared me. Okay, that's enough for one more piece. So, 12 more. Trevor just the other day got me feeling some type of way. Figure it out, take you back to my house so we can meddle about. Hey! Oh Holy shit. Peanut! What's she barking at? Are there people? Are there people? I don't hear people. I don't hear people! She might want there to be people. My dog is screaming. Peanut, I love you, baby, but you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. I'm trying. Okay, so that's... We almost have 2 pieces already. Only 9 more now? Hell yeah. My debris looking purple because I have a custom texture pack which I made myself, which we were just talking about. So thank you for getting me back onto topic. Hey, more! We're getting so lucky. There's actually like a blue netherite texture pack. There's also like green ones. It's really just there. They really just exist in general so that people can see it easier, because I have a couple of friends who have like varying levels of color blindness and stuff. I don't have color blindness. Mine is purple for personal preference. Mainly that, like, the netherite that exists in the game, it's not properly black. It's like a mixture of grays that are all, like, tinted to the warm side, because obviously it's a nether, right? Obviously it's a nether, and it makes sense for it to be on the, like, the redder side, but that, when you put, like, a red tone on a black, it just makes it brown. And when you look at netherite close enough, you can actually tell that it's a little bit more of like a really, really dark brown than it is a black. So my brain just kind of went, okay, let's either we make this like a pure black, or I take a little bit of inspiration from obsidian and I give it a tint of purple. And purple is my favorite color, so I made it tinted purple. That is my reasoning for it. There's a really pretty, like, icy blue netherite texture, or ancient debris texture. Never noticed it. That's fair, that's fair. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. But I like it too. I like it. It's like, my justification for it will be that, like, obsidian is purple tinted. It's really just because purple's my favorite color. It's really just because I like purple, it's my favorite color. And that's what the netherite is on, like, I've had for, like, a year at this point. I don't remember when I first made this texture pack. Like I said, I wanna update it. Partly because 1.20 keeps fucking with, like, texture pack things. I updated it once, 1.20.1, because they changed, like, the creative menu specifically, and how texture packs function around it. And then they changed it again for 1.20.4, and I'm not sure if they were just, like, fixing the mistake that they'd previously made. Oh, there's another piece over there. Wow. I'm not sure if they're just, like, fixing the change that they had initially done, or if they were just doing it to, like, be annoying. But that's been changing now as well, so I've got to update this pack more for myself. But I kind of want to make, like, a dark mode. One thing I'll tell you guys, because I'm revealing, like, a new, like, avatar design in the not so far future, and by not so far future, like, whenever the stream next is most likely. Because that'll either be on my birthday, before my birthday, or after my birthday. But closer than now is to my birthday. We're currently 4 days away from my birthday. But I'm dropping the pink and the blue, because I don't know why it's there. The only thing it's staying in is Toshi, because Toshi is too perfect to change. Even if I think the wing should, like, change color, Toshi is too perfect to change. I might slowly but surely change poppies. Fuck, this isn't Poppy Playtime. If you think Toshi is my bird mascot, I'll slowly but surely change the wings purple, potentially. I gotta remember that I have this in my offhand, because I keep forgetting, and then just grabbing other blocks. Toshi is amazing. I love Toshi. I want to learn to draw birds better, because I picked a bird as my mascot without knowing how to fucking draw birds. I don't know how to draw most animals, to be honest. My most successful has been Pokemon. And they only really half count as animals, because they're fantasy creatures. Stop doing that, remember. Satan! You're not come for me today, Saturnus. These balls are not for you. They're for me. And they're not balls, they're never right. Go away. Go away. Go away. We're going to wear the Nintendo Switch jacket? No. Like I said at the start of stream, I think my avatar design is really great from a design standpoint. I think the colors are fun. I think it's a good mix of stuff. I think it's interesting. I think it's eye-catching. I think it's lovely. I love it. I don't think it's very me, or at least not very me anymore. And my new design is a lot more simple on the color palette side. Something a lot closer to something that I actually have in real life. Honestly, the main thing I don't like about my current design is the fucking white shorts. Like, I picked them because I couldn't do black with the jacket being, like, the really dark, almost black navy that it is. But, like... Did I have to pick white? Did I have to pick white? I did, because I couldn't think of anything better. And white is just, like, a really good base plain color, because, like, what alternative did I really have? I didn't really have an alternative. But I don't like that. I don't like the white shorts. I think those have been what's bugging me most about this design this whole time, but I do like it quite a lot, and it will be sad to see it go. But trust me, guys, the new one is so much better, and I'm so much happier with it, and I've spent all week doing it. And it's gonna be fun. It'll be a little birthday present for me. Birthday present for myself. But you guys should like it too. And I hope that you do. And I'm hoping that it will be a kind of a sign of, like, better things to come this year, because like I said, this start of this year has been kind of shitty for me. Just from a personal perspective. A lot of shitty shit stuff happened. Part of it was just my own brain doing stuff that wasn't very nice. Other part of it was people existing. But we don't talk about that on the internet. Yeah, so more likely like, yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It makes me very happy when people enjoy my art. I was in a massive art rut the start of this year. I did not do any art basically for a couple of months. And it was kind of sad because I love art. Art has always been the one thing that I have been kind of like consistently good at. Do not check my GCSE results though, because I did not do good in art GCSE. Didn't do good in art computing either, but then, you know, you're looking at the person who has a fucking triple distinction at college for computer science, so doesn't really mean much considering it was mostly theory. But you know, we vibe. Oh, we're in the Soul Sand Valley now? Wow. That's neat. I might actually... Do I have soul sand? I don't know if I have any soul sand. Let me grab a little bit. Let me grab like a little bit of this. Just for like... I mean, that's the kind you need for like bubble elevators and stuff, so that'll actually be kind of useful. Art block. Yeah, basically, it was like partially art block. I had a couple of things which I did, like... I did some art of Jester when Streets of Madness was happening, but then obviously I didn't really get to play on that because of my PC issues, which I ended up causing myself, which is again why we laugh about me being an IT major. Well, not major, but you know what I mean. We have hit another roadblock, I see. Okay. Let's go back down this way. Let's take advantage of this little tunnel that I already started. And we'll go till the next world border. Here we go. Onionston. Oh, well, I was gonna do a thing here, but apparently not. I'm dreaming. Exit just got fucking blocked off. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, it was like a mix of art block and a mix of me just being like really losing confidence in myself and my artistic abilities for some reason. And I think it happens when anyone is doing a skill. Sometimes you just kind of lose a little bit of faith in yourself or compare yourself a bit too heavily to others. And when you're not doing the best already, it hits a little bit harder. So that was just kind of, you know, my deal for a little bit. But all of the art which I've been doing recently has really, like, made me feel a lot better, and somehow the art that I've been doing recently is really good. Like, I feel like I've somehow improved by not doing anything. Like, I haven't done art in months, and somehow I feel like I'm doing better than I initially was. Also, we shouldn't need much more. Now, we came in only needed 14, and we're already at 11. So we should be good in like literally a minute. There is another massive lava pit coming up though, but I should be able to skirt around that pretty easily. But yeah, I'm feeling a little better at my art now, and I think that was part of the reason that was making me struggle with commissions, because I was so like, I was getting to a point where I was like, do I even bother doing commissions? Because I know there are people who are interested in my art, but am I happy enough to sell this? Am I happy enough to make money off of like creating art for people on request? And I think now I'm still scared about it, because obviously there's like a different standard to that sort of stuff, and I've never done it before. Like I've made art for people other than myself, but nothing that's ever been on a deadline other than like one that I've self-imposed. Like I was saying earlier, like I work well with tangible deadlines, so people's birthdays and that sort of thing. But I think when it comes to like something that I'm being paid for, so long as I give myself a thing and I set a deadline with whichever client I'm working with, and be like, okay, this is like a rough estimate of how long it will take. Give them like a date that I can be like, yo, if I don't get back to you by this date, fucking check in, because I might be dead. Nothing that drastic. But you can get what you can understand what I mean. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown out that blackstone. Oh, like, well, I got more. I don't need that blackstone now though. Don't need that black wool lever. Only 3 more now. Yippee! We should. Hey, if we get lucky, then we could just find we could just find a free vein and then. Whew. Oh, there's a 1. And I'm happy that it's on the ground, because that means no lava will come and interfere. It's just a 1. I say this, and I knew that was going to happen immediately after I said it. Okay. Anything? No, just 1. Okay, well, 2 more. Whenever you open them, don't know what I would want. What I'm thinking of right now is I'm going to offer probably full body illustrations, because I tend to do those a lot. They take a long time. I know if I really try, I can crack one out in a day, because I have done that before. I was messing about and I made a little design for Mars just for fun. Because I was trying to get more into art, and he was talking to me about art stuff, so I made him a little design just to be silly. So I know that I can crack those out in a day if I really try, and I have inspiration for it. But doing commissions takes a little bit longer, because you've got to like I consult the client, do a sketch, check that the sketch is fine before going any further. And it's also like, do I just go the full 8 Mile with my shading, or do I do like more simple shading? And I'm thinking like, for my sake of sanity, doing simple shading would probably be easier, but then I also like doing heavy shading. But recently I've only really been doing simple. Did heavy shading on the Mars piece that I did, but simple shading on a lot of the personal stuff that I've been working on recently. Just because, again, time constraints. My birthday is very soon. But I'm also going to be I'm going to be open full body pieces, half body pieces, profile pictures, and Minecraft skins. Because I really love making Minecraft skins. It's one of my favorite things. I can crack out a lot of them in a day. I made 4 today. They were not ACJ originals, because I was a little bit lazy, I will say. Oh, this is all that we need. Yeah. I was a little bit lazy, because it was a specific design that I needed for a thing, And I found one on NameMC, and I went, okay, I'm just going to adapt this slightly for the people who I need them for. And only one of them got, like, major edits done to it, and that was my one. But it was really just me stealing the shorts from my new skin. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, we can leave. We got everything. We're good. Yes, in 2 more beds, you get ancient debris. What, was that even 2 more? I don't know when that message came through, so I do not know. But we got it, so that's all that matters. Yippee! Okay, now we gotta tunnel our way out. Through the fire and the flames. My favorite Sonic the Hedgehog song. Think about what you've done. Bow, 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 bow. I've not listened to the new Taylor Swift album. I'm not a Swiftie, but you know, it seems interesting probably. Think of some stuff I want to commission you for if such one you have commissions. Yeah, that's also one of the main worries about it, because obviously I'm going to be pricing things, so that's probably going to make people slow down a bit on paying me, because they'll have to be like, okay, do I have enough money for this? That sort of thing. Because I want to make them affordable, but I also want them to be a reflection of the amount of time and effort and energy that I put in to make them, which means that they're going to be a bit. They're going to be a bit. Because at the moment, I don't have a consistent way of supporting myself, and if I open commissions, that will be my main source of income for a while. So I've got to try and account for that and my time and effort, because that isn't the only thing that I'm doing right now. I've also got like mithril stuff, and it's just a time. You're paying for my time and you're paying for my skills. But I worry about being like inundated with a lot of commissions at once. Because I know at least a handful of people have expressed that they want to commission me for various things. And I'm really, really heavily flattered. And it gives me confidence to open commissions knowing that there is people who want them, there is an audience for it. But it's also like, am I going to have like 1 million commissions off the bat, which I'm not going to be able to complete, and am I going to get like completely burnt out from this? So it's managing that and my expectations, and I've got to figure out how I'm going to handle commissions first before I really think about much else. Because my current contenders are Ko-Fi, which I have no idea how Ko-Fi works. So I need to learn that first. And the alternative is a Google form, where you kind of just like put down what you want, you get added to my list, and then I will go through that whole list. It'll be like a... Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It'll be a thing of me having a list of everyone who filled out the form be open for a limited time, close the form, go through the list, get everything done, open the form again when I feel like it. And that's kind of like how it would work in my brain. But I feel like Ko-Fi would be a little bit more accessible. Because the alternative would just be very, very Twitter heavy. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I will say. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Also, I'm going to take all of this leather and feathers out. And put these down here. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff to think about, basically, is what I'm getting at. And it's a lot of stuff that I haven't thought about. So I'm going to have to do that before I get anywhere near to trying anything. But I'm very excited to look into it more, which I'll hopefully be doing after my birthday. After my birthday, it's going to be very much a kick in the, like, get mithril shit done, get commissions sorted, because I am going on a trip. And I think I've mentioned this briefly. I'm going on a trip at the end of next month for 4 days to another country. And it's gonna be it's already quite expensive because I'm paying partially for the accommodation. And then I'm also gonna be wanting to do stuff out there, so I've got to make sure that I have the resources to do it without breaking my bank account. So I'm hoping to get things open for before then, at the very least. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna be visiting a friend. It's weird as a thing at times. Yeah, Twitter is unfortunately a very big necessity for small content creation, content creators. Once you're big enough, you don't gotta fuck with it. But when you're a little guy like me, it's rather important. Okay, so we need a diamond axe. We need a second pick. We need a shovel. And then we'll also get a hoe. Because if we have the debris... then we might as well. And we've got 28 diamonds left. So, second pick, second that, second that. Serious dedication. Oh, fuck me. That's funny. Okay. I do need to find an ancient. I do know where an ancient city is, because I think there's one underneath the spawn. Underneath the snowy mountain that spawn, I think there's one down there. Because I want Swift Sneak for my things. Because then I think these are more or less perfect. I'm sure there's more enchantments I could add onto these that would make them a lot better. I got fire protection on this. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But yeah, that's all Netherite done. And it has almost been fucking 4 hours! Ah! Oh, I got dedicated to the bit right then. Most powerful Netherite weapon in the game. Exactly. Okay. I don't know what to do with that now. I'll put you in here. Let me reorganize my inventory. I need to get a bunch of stuff sorted. Okay. Well, next step then is getting as many fucking mending books, or getting as many emeralds as possible so that I can get as many mending books as possible. And it's about 30 mending books. It's 30 emeralds per mending book. Because this bitch won't lower his prices. Lower your expectations a few. So, I'm just gonna spend the final, like, 20 minutes of this stream. Because I should be going to bed at some point tonight. I'm gonna spend the final bits of this stream going through all of these villages and trading sticks for emeralds. See how close we can get to however many we need to get mending on all of this. Given I do not have mending on my sword or my bow, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 mending books that I'm going to need, which means 30 times 6, guys. 30 times 6. So it's 30 mending books per emerald. I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said, Ash. I cannot tell you. But I have enough for 2. I have enough for 2 mending books. 180. Now convert that to stacks. Well, actually, 60, 260s is 120. So that's like 3 stacks of emeralds. That's like just about 3 stacks of emeralds. And I need to go to bed because none of these guys are gonna restock. I might have to get that all right now, to be honest. I might have enough wood. Because I remember I was chopping trees. Oh, can I not sleep? Or is it becoming day? Are you becoming day or becoming night? Hello? I have a clock somewhere. That's my lapis. I have lapis downstairs as well. I have a clock somewhere. Don't remember where. But I know I have a clock somewhere. Because I remember... Did I leave it in the skeleton spawner so I could tell what time it was? I should make a bundle. I don't know if I can make a bundle. Is it? Pumpkin on World Crick. I think that's day. I think it's become day. I think it's become day, so I think... No. 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 Day? There is day. Can you fix yourselves, mate? I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you could restock your wares, sir. Because I can't exactly do paper right now because I don't have a sugarcane farm yet. I should really make a sugarcane farm. I was meaning to. Comes to drop mending. That, unfortunately, they don't understand. They don't understand frets. I do have sugarcane outside. I might as well farm it because I am needing to make a sugarcane farm at some point. Even though by the time I make a sugarcane farm, it's probably going to be pointless. I mean, there's nothing I'm thinking about. Like, you can have all of your farms in one area, but I'm pretty sure that will lessen the efficiency of some of them. Like, this one is really dependent on just the villagers being there and, like, their sleep cycle. So this one I'm probably going to leave and just keep as my main iron farm forever because I don't want to rebuild it somewhere else. This will just be, like, iron farm area. And then I want to have a mob farm somewhere far away, probably over the ocean, like, out here, because then there'll be less spawns around it. It won't be a paper rockets. Oh, true. I'm not even thinking about in terms of Elytra right now though, because that's gonna be a little bit far off, because that's beating the Ender Dragon and then going through the end. And shulkers, shulkers are a lot stronger than people give them credit for. Though it will be amazing to get some shulker boxes on this world, considering how much building I'm going to want to do. And that's like want to do. I'm kind of like not committing to doing a lot of like pretty nice builds until I am certain that I am not going to die in like 2 minutes. Let me go and get more stuff. End is definitely scary. End is also very, very pretty. Let me take all of my wood. Closure. No, it's over. My attention. Ever crazy. And please. I haven't even made the books I need for this yet, but I definitely have enough sugarcane and definitely have enough leather for it. It's also funny because on Mithril I have so much paper because I had an automated sugarcane farm set up in my base for the first 2 seasons. And I just got a shit ton of paper because I'd just be in my base and it would just harvest it for me. And now on this world, I have so much leather because I keep killing the cows because I needed a good food source. And they're not a perfect food source, mind you. They're not a perfect food source because golden carrots give the best sustenance in the game. So if I really wanted to be optimal, I would get some golden carrots. But that's why I need a gold farm. That's why I need a gold farm. Or like a massive villager trading hall. Where all of the villagers are like purified zombie villagers and that sort of shit. What I would love to do is have like all of these stick villagers and so many that by the time I get to the end of one line, the start of the line will have like stuff again. That is a dream. That is a dream. Villagers are amazing. I'm not sure if they've been nerfing them in recent or not. I think they were trying to nerf them and then people got pissy and they undid their mistake. Okay, you're out. Oh, you've just restocked. Thank you, sir. Perfect timing. Do I have to do some quick maths here? Wait, okay, there. Let me... Okay, I'll do some quick maths. So... Those are 120. 145... 148. 149, 150, 60, 70, 80, 180. Is that the exact amount that I need? That's the exact amount that I need. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, let me go make some paper. Let me go make 6 books. So we'll pick back up on that on another page. But introduction and well. Okay, there we go. Hug. Oh, I have a lot of sugarcane here, actually. This should be enough. But the question is, I'll get all the books, but I should probably try... No, it isn't. I need 2 more. Wait. No, I only need 4. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, wait, no, I need 1 for my bow. That's 5. So that's 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because of my hoe, which is not in my inventory right now. Okay, I understand now. I understand the assignment. I forgot. I now understand the assignment. We're doing good though, because I only need 60 more. I should definitely be able to get. I might need to chop down some more trees though. I might need to very quickly chop down some more trees. Okay. Almost there. We can get 1 more. But I do need more wood. This is going good though. It's going good. I can probably scrounge it. No, I cannot. Yeah, I definitely cannot. Okay. We're going to use the netherite axe a little bit. Yeah, what I was thinking though is that I should probably... Okay, wait. Okay. Fuck. I thought about this earlier and then I forgot about it, but I should go down. That is water down there, I'm pretty sure, but I learnt my lesson from last time. There we go. It is water, I remembered, but I was scared. I should probably go in here and double check this, yeah, because, oh god. Let me get all this iron crafted away real quick. Because I've not been down here in a hot minute, and as you can see, my iron farm needs an off switch because I live here. And this is the problem. I have the most efficient iron farm ever. I am so happy that I managed to build this. At the same time though. What would be really, really fun actually? Hooking this up to an auto crafter. Like, because are those like 1.9.4? I'm not sure if those are 1.9.4, but with all of these hoppers set up as they are, if I put an auto crafter here, and then just like a massive chain of hoppers for it to go between afterwards, I could just have like a really long thing of it just going into double chests, and it would just auto craft all the iron into blocks, and then the roses. I don't know where the roses would, not the roses, the poppies. I don't know where the poppies would go. Not to me though. They wouldn't go to me. Wait, let me... Okay, oh god, wait, the poppies. The poppies! Why do they keep going there and not in like these sections? You know what, let me take all these out. Okay, let me hope that helps. Yes. Wait. Don't mind the mending books. There we go. That's why I keep a flint and steel down here. That makes too much sense for me. Just go over here. Just go over there. Okay. We'll hope that works. Chest full, front iron, knowing anything, yeah. Once I'm not living here, the iron will just like only happen when I AFK, and then we won't have to worry about getting so much anymore. Because my main concern of it is like the amount that I should go to bed. Actually, I can jump on this tree quickly. The amount that those iron golems spawn and everything is just so much that there is always so much iron down there. And imagine how laggy that will be if like all of that iron just wasn't going into the hoppers. Like once those hoppers are full up, if the chest is full up, then we're screwed. So I'm gonna need to set up an order crafter there as soon as order crafters are available in my version of the game. Just so I can like account for any like lag and stuff. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. We'll chop this down and we'll run inside quickly because I'm afraid a drowned might spawn. I also need more levels because I don't want to enchant all of this shit until... I want to enchant this shit and then I want to try and put mending on it afterwards because I want to... I want to get Salt Touch on my second pickaxe. That's the goal for that. My sword is already enchanted, so I can put mending on that right away. I don't know if it's worth enchanting my other stuff, but I would like to get Silk Touch on my shovel at least. Even though I might end up needing a second shovel if I put Silk Touch on it. Because it will be a lot easier for collecting, like, dirt and stuff, but, like, gravel things will be more annoying. Ooh, lapis. You're gonna break more? I probably have more spruce saplings. I don't have to worry about this. You're gonna flow up. What? You're gonna flow up. Oh, I have it in my inventory. Nice. Can I have another one? Thank you. Where is it? Here you are. Thank you. Another one? I know you've got one. I know you've got one. You got two. Can I have it? Can I have it, please? 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 I want to go get the rest of my stuff, please? Please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, thank you, sir. No, I'm getting lonely because I'm talking to the trees. You're gonna splash up soon. Gonna splash up. Oh, another one. There you go. Okay, you can grow on your own time. Ooh, no, I was gonna kill that, but then I was like, feeling if I was this confident, I'm someone. What's an identity to give them? We just need 60. Ain't broke. Refund or even a joke. Give me a heart that ain't broke. Refund or even a joke. Just I love you. Fuck! We're so close. Ooh. Okay. Let me grab some bones. And we'll head outside. I do not have a lot of bones up here, but I know I have a lot of bones downstairs, so... We're not even gonna grow the big one. We're just gonna grow a small one. But they're not here. The most human thing left about me. Love of stories and my greed. Someone to take me to sleep. My psyche. Give me a heart that ain't broke. Okay, that's one more emerald. No sign of you. It's so many sticks for so little. Okay. That is 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. Okay. A little white. Don't need one another. I am doing just and fine. There we go. And then we get both of these. And yippee! We have accomplished not only getting full netherite, but also getting full netherite and mending on everything. So we'll add that to my sword. And, Hi, hello, Finboy Hooters, hello. We're gonna be ending stream in just a minute, actually. But welcome in for the little while that we have left here. But it's iron away, because I still have that in my inventory for some reason. Not alone. Yeah, we have all the mending books, and now we just need to enchant all of this. So what we're actually gonna... I don't have enough for max enchant right now, but I want to see what is available. That's Unbreaking Free, which is definitely good. That's awesome Breaking Free, which is definitely good. That is awesome Breaking Free, which is definitely good. They're all Unbreaking Free. Okay. But is there... That's Unbreaking Free. That's also Unbreaking Free. That's awesome. Everything is just going to be Unbreaking Free, isn't it? Both of these are Unbreaking Free. Wow. Wow. Apart from the first one, but that's neat. No, it's only 11. You say that like 11 o'clock isn't very late. This is later than I usually go streaming for. I've been live for 4 fucking hours now. I need a break. My throat is hurting. But yeah, so plan idea what we're gonna be up to. What I am thinking, join a Discord if you haven't already, because, you know, stream updates and all the stuff. It's midnight for Ash right now. I have my dogs to take care of and let outside. So I think what the plan is going to be is, honestly, there is no point redoing the villager breeder if we're gonna move eventually. And I already have mending, and that is the main thing that I would need from those guys. I might work on maxing out these librarians that I have, because I want to see what other books that they could get. So I might see if I can get an automatic sugarcane farm set up next time, so we can just trade a lot of books and paper. And max these guys both out, because they're both apprentices, they're both locked in. Looting one is pretty decent, because if I get enough of these, I can make looting free. It would just take a while. Thank you for the poop. Thank you. It would just take a while, but I want to see what other trades we can get off of these 2 mending villagers. I don't want to fuck with getting any others. Ooh, wait, there's a bit of XP there. Give me. I haven't got it. There is this guy that we could cure, but I'm not too fussed about that right now. Even though I could get another good librarian villager at some point. I think our next course of action is probably going to be automatic sugarcane farm, so I can do the aforementioned thing with the villagers, and then probably trying to go into another nether fortress to get blaze rods. Because I really do want to try and get to the end and beat the dragon. But before we do any of that, next time we come on this world, I'm going to update it to 1.20.4. So that we have all of the cherry biome stuff and loot that has been released, because we only have loaded up these very small amount of chunks in this world. And I would like to be able to not have to travel super duper far to find a cherry biome, because I would love to have some cherry wood. And I'll see if I can do some research on guardian farms and stuff of the like. Getting up to that. I do not know how often we are going to come into this world, because it has always been kind of an inconsistent thing. I forget how much I enjoy it when I leave it for a while, because I do generally love it so much. So I might try and just play it some on my off time if I'm available, if I'm around. I tend to be pretty busy in between Mithril stuff and now trying to properly start commissions and life. I have a lot of life events happening this year. I've got my 21st birthday. I've got a trip to another country. My sister's gonna have a baby and I'm gonna become an aunt. My life is going crazy right now, guys. My life is going mental. Mithril still exists? Yeah, it fucking still exists. It's ending this year, but it still exists. So we're in season 3. It hopefully will end before August. Hopefully. You're finally aging. I've always been aging and I'm sad about it. But yeah, those are all the stuff that is going to be going on, that is going to be happening, that is going to be going around. In terms of this right now. It's ending. It's gotta end eventually, guys. We can't just keep going forever. Like, from the get-go, Mithril was planned to be a 3-beat story. We're in the 3rd beat. We just have to reach the end, and it's not going very smoothly because people aren't doing shit. But that's also including me not doing shit because I took this month off by accident, because I forgot that time existed. Remember that shit started? Yeah, it's been wild. It's been wild. But yeah, it still exists, and it will exist for a bit longer at the very least, and then who knows, we'll move on to something new maybe. But we've got other stuff that's going to be going on this coming months, and there's just a lot going on basically is what I'm saying. So I'm going to try and come back here at some point. I have a new stream series I'm going to be starting around my birthday when I show you guys all the new stuff that I've been working on. Can you play Quan? I do not know what that is. And nope, because we're ending. We're going to end. That is it for today. I could keep talking forever. I forget my stream deck isn't working. I could keep talking forever. That is why I became a streamer, because I can talk my own ears off. But right now, we are going to find somebody who is live, who we can raid. Who are we going to raid? Ooh, is that a little guy? That does seem to be a little guy. I think we will... Ooh, little guy's pretty. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go raid the lovely, lovely Rose Thunder, who is being forced to play a Minecraft horror mod pack right now. Close enough to hardcore, if you ask me. So we're gonna be raiding Rose. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Please join my Discord if you haven't already. Somehow, the Stream Deck commands still work for Discord and stuff. I will see you guys Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. One of those days. If it's Wednesday, it will be my birthday. And if it is Thursday, we're going to be revealing all of that cool new stuff that I mentioned. I don't think we'll do it Tuesday, even if I stream on Tuesday, because I want it to be... I want to be 21 when I show it off, because that is what it was made for. But I will see you guys in next week. Sorry for the inconsistency, but I hope you enjoyed today. We'll come back to hardcore in the future, I promise. And join Discord for updates and cute shit. Anyway, bye bye, love you all, bye!